I seem to be off to the side a little bit. Give me a second. Probably just need to thingy that. Alright. Alright. And we are live! Welcome to a Lister's channel. I am a person who goes by the name Listers. And I am here today, once again, playing Take two of trying to rule the stars.
First attempt didn't go too well.
Yeah, last two attempts didn't go too well.
Yeah.
But hopefully, hopefully this time it will be different.
We have a plan.
Yeah, we have a plan. We watched a guide. Hopefully, we know how to play now, and how to play expansively, and yeah. So, I guess we should get to it. Once again, we will be playing as the same nations of Ashur and Ur, and I have to hope for the best. All right. I'm going to start off in the Great Sumerian Revolt, as I have to calm down these disloyal characters. Bribe. 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 Inventions, right. So... I think that going for logistics was a good idea last time, honestly. Supply limit, supply limit. Fort maintenance is probably... yeah, supply limit. Army movement speed. Supply limit. Supply limit. There we go. Loyalty of generals, because holy crap did that screw me over last time. Supply limit. Supply limit. Right. Basic training. Learning on the job. Recruitment standards. Yeah, and I have now run out of technological advances. No. No. I could, once again, be friendly with everybody. Or...
where's the fun in that?
sure, everybody's off fighting Gutium. And Gutium are a worthy opponent. But... quite frankly, you know what else I could do? I could just fight everybody while they're at war. It's a war closer at home. Time to consult the court on this. You'll once again enforcement speed, morale, navy, siege ability, manpower. I need to be able to siege better. Some morale would be helpful. And so would manpower, as I never had any last time.
Okay, administration.
Oh.
Encourage trade.
Start off with some citizen output.
Trade.
Yeah, everything is working right, yep. Seems so at least. Alright. 2E. Adamum. Surely I produce earthenware. Some... what do I need? The nobility wants that. Tribesmen, I'll import wild game. And yeah, I'll import some beer. apparently beer increases population growth. Okay, yep, that is me ready to go, so tell me when you're ready to unpause. Cool. Stocking up on drinks. Apparently a lot of people are supporting a lot of my pretenders. Gilgamesh Amasis. Okay. I don't know why. Not able to copy smaller force. This requires something. I like the something required. The Elamite. Routines. Why do okay, right now I need the yeah, I will keep taxes normal right now because I could do with the population happiness, but later.
Right, let's be ready.
Right, cool, I'll unpause. Increase army maintenance. Reduce corruption.
Oh, where's the button for automatically accept trades?
It's under trade overview. Right.
Okay.
Nah. Okay, my people are starving. You know what that means? It means I need to order them food. More import routes, maybe. Yeah. And there's something I want to build that will produce me more. There's something. Farming settlements. Plantation. He speaks the truth. I do need loyalty. Tradesman output, tradesman happiness. This makes more food, and I need food. More food. Right, okay. I think I did that. Okay.
Yes, sir, will be mine.
I'll just wait for this war with the Gutians to be over. and while they are on their way back, I can invade Lagash. Yeah. Ideally, I want to also keep my stability up, because that's what killed me last time. I got so much aggressive expansion that my diplomacy died. Yeah, I need to ease these food shortages. Don't know why this is even up here. Import. Yeah, sure, you can import some grain, why not? Now more people are starving. That just means I need to import more food. Yeah, what places are producing food? Fisheries. This does nothing. I need. I'll build a tribal settlement. Plantation, the tribal settlement. Just give me more tribal places. Tribal settlement, plantation. Why doesn't this have a swinging food? There we go. Right, this produces me food. Yeah, it's a minus for food if I have a plantation. Monthly food modifier. I'll build a fishery instead then. Yeah, monthly food modifiers. And Naru, I don't have the money to do that. Why do we have 0? I'm sure we're occupying Gutian lands very well. Yeah, the farming settlements do, but the plantations do not. You also produce grain. I would appreciate it if you produced more grain. Okay, appeasing stance, mercantile stance. Bellicose stance. I'll be a bellicose for now, I think. Please stop wanting to make a civil war. I cannot handle a civil war right now. Larsa. Why does Larsa have no food? I don't even think I own Larsa. Doesn't Aruko own Larsa? It's just the province in general that seems to be lacking in food. Well. Import grain. So I will buy all the food. I'm not even doing anything in this war. When people are calling for peace. already occupy their everything. Like, what do you have left, Gutium? If I could get up a much smaller force, I would. But I can't do that if I bankrupt myself on mercenaries. Look at that, how much mercenaries. There we go. Gutium has been shattered. Now, Gash, can you give me all of your territory? I'll call in all their allies, but I don't think I care right now. Durani. I do not have any fortifications, I think. -1 in Eridu, but I'll keep the one in Eridu. Eridu's one is actually useful. Apparently I'm now aggressive. But this conquest will be able to prove whether or not I am if there's enough. Oh, I can just create a new unit. Oh, I'll just split it in half.
Oh my god, could the priesthood not ask for money for 2 seconds? Oh yeah, cannabis usage.
It is 420 in Sumeria. So why is... oh, this counts as the cash revolt, okay. Once again, I fail to realise what's happening. Stay up here and just try and use this one to do it. Hey, can you give me one with everything? Make peace, improve economy. To be honest, you're probably right. Yeah. And that won't do too bad to my everything. Okay, I will admit that the economy, I don't quite know how to economy in this game yet. Right. crap, I just accepted an alliance. Oh no, it's just military access, I don't care about that. They want hemp. Sure. Sure. Alright, okay. Have to break these guys again. Yeah, sure, earthenware. Take my earthenware. Right, okay. The unfortunate thing is the way as I know how to improve my economy are mostly built around the idea of building farming settlements and stuff. So many revolts, but they're not revolts against me. Luckily, not this time. Honestly, that should be a city.
Oh my god, can I just nab one of these little 1Ks? Get fucking wrecked.
Scribe school. Yeah, ideally I want more research right now, I'm sure. That's my main concern. Okay, more political influence. Right. Hopefully all is good right now. Economy. Marshall. I once again have to emphasize loyalty. Right. Okay, they seem to no longer be at war, but did my mission give me the ability to take Uma? It did. It'll also put me at war with Kish, Deru and Larg. What's my aggressive expansion? It exists, so it's too much. Yeah. I'm going to have to not... I have to not take that risk anymore. Oh gosh, you just went to war with me. Oh, cobbled arms from a rook. Yeah, sure. Right, okay. I don't have enough civic advancement to thingy, but yeah, they're at war with Uma anyway. There we go. I have another city. I can't risk losing loyalty. It's hard enough in this game doing things while you're, I don't like civil wars in this game. They are very hard to deal with. Yeah, law of progress. I need law 2 before I can introduce the idea of no. I want statues of Vernami. Well, nobody's growing anything. I'll just buy swinging food. Oh yeah, I can automatic trade. Yeah, sure. They can just automatic trade in the provinces. They'll know. Hopefully, they'll know to buy food. Ship back. I assume I'm at war cash. Does it tell me? No, apparently I'm not at war anymore. Oh, because the Rook took all of that territory. I should probably now demolish this alliance I have with the Rook because I kind of want all of the territory that they currently own. Citizens euphoric. Oh.
Change my diplomatic stance to massively reduce my fucking expansion.
Mm-hmm.
So it just grew.
Yeah. Once again, just Sumerian culture. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll leave them be. Okay, why are these guys not stood down? It says that there are disloyal characters plotting a civil war over there because I accidentally minimized it. I will give you money. Please stop. Please stop trying to civilly war with us. Alliance options. Dissolve this alliance. Oh no, I'll have a... yeah, I have a... do I have a truce with them? Yeah, I do have a truce with them. And allied with cash. Right. This is a good chance for me to start building scribe schools, I think. Because I do want as much tech progress as I can. Early game. That's usually... Hello, where's this map focusing? It's focusing on on Mesopotamia right now. It's Mesopotamia, lower Iraq region.
Ancient. Kind of the first cities, the first civilizations, basically.
Yeah.
Which is an underrated period of history, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
surprisingly.
would love to see a movie. I think there's so many movies about kind of the medieval era, the Roman era, Greeks and stuff to an extent, maybe. I would love there to be like some stories about like the Neo-Assyrians or like the Sumerians or the Akkadian, like the rise of Sargon of Akkad.
Yeah.
Like the first emperor.
Yeah.
It's like ripe for like tales.
It's kind of surprising that it's like it can go as far back as Gilgamesh, right? Generally, people, Smegging Gilgamesh gets covered, but not the actual, Smegging the written histories of that time period. You don't see the rise and fall of Lugal-Zaghazi.
Yeah.
But but then again, Smegging, it really is because I assume it's just because in terms of hero stories, like this era was literally forgotten at one point.
Yeah, it was.
Like there was. Yeah, sure, whatever. Susa, if you just try me, Susa. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got lots of military sponsors. General loyalty up. I'm gonna need it.
Writing.
Okay, I'm already doing quite well. I've conquered 3 of my neighbours.
Nice.
Granted, my manpower is shite, so I'm currently gonna focus down that.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need to. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I will admit, yeah, I've no, like, I say I've no clue. Did I have Larsa? I'm also break. So many truces right now. I don't know why. Because I was at war with Lagash, and Lagash were allied to like everybody. Can't really do much here. Ideally, I'd improve my economy, and it's mostly done for commerce. But I'll admit I'm not.
Imports. Yeah, I want imports. Get those imports. All imports.
Nobody's importing anything I need.
Grain, food, livestock and grain. Focus on those. They won't give you a lot of money, but they'll increase population. They'll gradually, as more resources come available, you switch them out.
Cool.
Then you can switch it to nobility to get that sweet research.
I'll just accept all trades and then import. Yeah, once again, livestock, right. Yep, okay, now importing livestock. At the very least, it's stopping my guys from starving to death. Which I'm hoping, which nation are we playing as? Yeah, I'm playing as R. Here, give me a sense.
Yeah, would eventually rise to prominence in what's called the Neo-Sumerian Empire, which was kind of the last display of Sumerian culture before it's basically like usurped by Akkadian and eventually Babylonian and Assyrian.
Yeah, it is pre-Babylon, basically.
Yeah, effectively. The Babylonians actually got a lineage from it. It's an old story about them having a fish stolen. And it's to do with one of the rulers, might be Shuli or Namur, I think. One of them basically got washed away. They're armored barbarians and the following things. Oh, great!
Armored barbarians and what?
In my fucking land, right? Mercs, go fucking murder them. Goddamn, barbarians. Gonna
Yeah.
get you. No, you don't get run away.
Yeah, playing as R because it has Eridu, one of the first cities in the world, and it is the first city in which writing was there. And as legend says, before the heaven and earth were separated, there was Eridu. My friend Scotland Man 42069 is playing as Assure, and is currently expanding southwards very well. Albeit I also expanded north last time very well, and that didn't exactly go well for me. I will admit. I'm just waiting for this truce to run out. Jeez, when does the truce run out? Oh, hello, random barbarians. Welcome to Sumer. There we go. It's fine. I'll walk right in here. There we go. Barbarians defeated. And now you can all go home. And I hope that you enjoy your time at home, because I might have to call on you again really soon if this truce runs out. Kesh Maradite. Why does it not tell me who my truce is with? Just, right, okay. 3rd of December. So, at the end of this year. So the characters again. Ah, good. I can persuade instead of bribe. Also have enough of this, so I can import more, or I can create more build sites. Because of the economy of everywhere seems to be terrible right now. I'm going to just increase the build sites I have. Hello again, small dummy. Yes, we're once again playing as the places that we were yesterday, and hoping that we have a much better time now that we've read some guides and yeah, we've read some guides. Hopefully everything will work.
Yep.
Yeah. Currently, the idea is that we at least want to try and get as close as we can to each other, but we've got all of Mesopotamia in the way.
We do. Where is it, Legion?
So, just import everything. I can colonize these territories, stop this big hole in the middle of my territory. At the same time. It's still March. Oh, no, it's not. It's March of next year. Okay,
More imports. All the imports. We can import so much.
okay. Time for me to take a rook.
Import, get fat stacks, use fat stacks to make more import, repeat, profit.
We must not neglect the arts, unlike the, yeah. I should not get political. It's very hard not to just randomly make political jokes on stream, isn't it? But yeah. Move. I need to make sure. Oh, right, I did actually take this area.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna order some.
I'll retake this area. Such vroom. Vroom. I don't know why he attacked me there. I clearly have more troops. It's just going to be luck, and last time luck was certainly not on my side. Siege of it. Oh, for Smeg's sake, not again. What? Sacking off a rook. Packy. Holy Smeg, a rook's got a lot more territory than I thought. What? To Uma. Siege of Eridu is 1. I just need to actually make sure that I don't run into those guys again. Please leave my territory. I kind of need this territory. Golden Omen. I really should. There we go.
Got 19 imports in my capital.
19 imports. Jeez.
I'm making 10 duckies a month.
Okay. there's didgeridoo there, and Smeggin up to worky. Of course they take that. I don't even know why that place is so fortified. I see the things there.
Oh, for the love of God. Barbarians on my fucking.
Barbarians.
Oh my goddamn careful.
Yeah, okay, finally caught them there. And a scene? I don't even know if I can conquer all this without becoming like the most Smeggin hated person in the world. I will. How much can I take? I need Eridu, because I own Eridu. Larsa is mine. Uruk. Thingy. Shapak. Yeah, that'll do. It takes me to an okay amount of land without having to worry about. Yeah, I'll take a beer brew because I can't just thingy. If I try to just take everything in this war, then my aggressive expansion will go up too much, and I can't. That's what caused yesterday's issues. After playing this game for two years, here's I realised that I was making a huge mistake. The mistake I used to make is that I was always focusing on diplomacy. Right. Okay, Karzora. That's actually, yeah, that's. That's interesting, because this is one of the things that I'm my goal in this is to try and take as much territory as possible. That's the goal of this playthrough. But at the same time, I don't actually know if if I'm doing anything in diplomacy at all, honestly. Lars says, right, okay, I've got one small problem there. Enter Uruk and Ur, and then conquer Uruk. I almost have Uruk conquered. I think I now have Uruk conquered. Yeah, I do need to.
Who's the fucking scoring family this time? Right. Okay, minutes. Okay, congratulations, you're gonna be a governor.
Right, I've now colonised Ur apparently. You'll remember that. Oh, someone wrecked Nineveh. I don't even know where Nineveh is, honestly.
North of me.
Look, Ash has food to spare. East Scene. Oh, I need a governor in East Scene. I accidentally clicked off that map, so where is East Scene? Tamal. Good, we have less drought. Drought is bad. What are they seen up here? So literally one province again. Ah, right, okay, it's because I'm clicking the flag. Yeah, you can tell that I don't have that much experience with this game. Yeah, sure. Loyal Perua.
I need to form a Syria before the fucking thingies show up.
Ah, yeah.
The fucking Mittani are gonna absolutely wreck me. Because they did that historically, if you're wondering. Basically, for the longest time, Assyria was a vassal of the Mittani. And the Mittani were, I want to say, a barbarian people, or they could be the Hurrians, I forget. It's been a while. I've not really looked into them all that much. All I know is that they're a vassal of the Assyrians. Well, the Assyrians were a vassal, and kind of Assyria became into prominence once they kicked their ass. And everyone's like, holy shit, Assyria's huge. And like, basically a giant Cold War started, and this was just before the Bronze Age collapse happened.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So basically a bunch of angry sea boys, coupled with disease, piracy, a bunch of other factors, the invasion of the, what are they called again? Not the Armenians, not them, no, not them. They were the Urartu kingdom, I believe, but that's where their people draw lineage from.
Ah, nice.
Which would become an enemy of the Assyrians.
You know what's surprisingly effective from that I didn't know last time? That I could split my troops in half.
You can automatically set them to carpet siege as well.
Yeah, I saw that in the thing. Yeah, you can do that.
I always have like one of my levies on carpet siege, and I just have control my main army. I find that's very useful.
Yeah. It's like this game has a lot of features to make it easier, and I didn't use any of them last time. Oh, I keep forgetting. They can just take random places, and it's like, okay, Do they have multiple? Oh yeah, because I'm not just at war with one person. Who am I at war with? I'm at war with Uma and Kish as well. Kish. Where's Kish? Oh, this whole thing is Kish. I thought this was a rook. Oh crap. My colour blindness has failed me. Okay, well, I'll just walk up there then. Oh yeah, Rick also dislikes me. How about I just sit on there? So I can't get into Kish. I don't have.
I wish I could show you what your claims are on.
The Lugal will see this matter. I think I would just sit on these areas that I can conquer. I can just be like, hey, give them to me. Do I care enough? Eh. Oops. I accidentally killed a whole bunch of people. Oh well. Finish mission. The matter of Reconnoiter. The entire region of Tigers, eh? I could do with more territory. I will need to wait for my aggressive expansion to go down though. Disband levies. Slack governor. hey, you're new, but you're young and you're loyal, so consult court. How do I consult? Oh. Right, demand of resignation, I guess. I have the thing of like, if they're, you know, smacking, you know, governor's a high position, I can't just let people get away with things, I guess. Okay, what other cities can I build up? It's like, city infrastructure. I guess I can build some ziggurats. Alright, more of that, please. Okay, I should also get rid of any fortifications, because apparently the AI doesn't have to care about them, because they get them for free. But I have to pay for them, so they're not worth it to me. I will use my cities as fortifications. Right, okay, that's freedom. Yeah. Holy crap, you do save a ton. Yeah, we watched that. Well, I heard Scotland Man for 2069 over here watched a guide on how to play the game.
I may have completely crash course to like all the tips on this, so okay. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Sounds like a very good idea, just because, well, considering how much we got crushed yesterday, I think that it would be a good idea to know how to play the game, which we kinda didn't. Yeah, cool. Okay, my capital is Eridu again. Right. The Rook, okay. Hopefully with good citizen happiness I can be making quite a lot. It seems like I am. Free unspent slots. Does this mean I can pass the law Royal Guard? Wonderful.
Give me a legion, dammy. I want a legion.
Yeah, we are able to raise a legion in the capital region. That is good. I kinda need that. But I also need... I don't know what this resource is. Military experience. No, it's raising, so... Apparently I need 100 off it though. Right, okay. If I can, yeah. Okay. these per thing. There's a whole bunch of just buildings. Don't know whether or not I should be like, yeah, just tribesmen. Tribesmen are good. If I should focus on the economy themselves, because I've got a good amount of people and stuff like that. But right. I'm still distrusting of my aggressive expansion. I need to lower that a bit. There's an oratory technology that might help me with that. Well, it'll reduce my aggressive expansion impact. Armies. At the same time, like I can actually start professionally disciplining my troops. Yeah, sure, pirates. Come along, pirates. Strategic resources. It's an entire population output. I'll also import cloth because I can. New government, see?
Oh no, there's a man who's disloyal. My court? How could this happen?
Yeah, once again, saying I have to deal with plots again. But this time, I will say that I'm not in a terrible position with plots. That's just a war of superiority. Why do you own so much that you're not attached to? Pomegranate harvest spoiled. Yes, mega. I don't have that much nobles right now anyway. Where is this in Lagash region? Because surely, alright, no, it's not Lagash region. It's the Tigris region. Yeah.
Fucking oof.
Hmm.
Just one of my advisors got an illness and meant he had to lose his balls.
Oh.
Rip Al-Shad Asher.
Hmm.
Your sacrifice to the state will be remembered.
Hmm. Oh, I've got good income now. Mostly from taxes somehow. You know, I really should be doing the thing if this is not looking at... Yeah, this can be a city because it produces beer. Because I'm playing white, that's not as good as it sounds. I really yeah. I should reduce aggressive expansion stuff just so I can conquer better.
I'm going to nab their territory in a minute. Literally so I can get some more military experience so I can form a legion.
Right.
I wish I could see where my damn forts are.
There, it's I believe it's a symbol. It's sort of, it looks. If you go over one of the places that has a fort on it, there is a symbol for forts that appears on the map in the political view.
Okay, what's it? Right click Q. plantation down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, how do I lower this further?
You right click on the forts you want to get rid of.
No, I want it. I'm talking about aggressive expansion. Also, talking about equal integration.
Oh my god, why didn't I not do this before?
Babylonian. Iceni. It's probably a bad idea to disenfranchise so many people, but I didn't do it last time. And I've got a ton of rebellions, so... Same time, kind of going to integrate the Sumerian group, because surely Sumeria and Eridu are the same. Probably still be one and the same soon. Alright, Larrick, Adab, Kish. I do need to take, but I do need to take that, but I can't do what we can. Once again, I've got money and I've got things, so anything that is not producing... Oh. Okay. That is also producing earthenware. Okay, that can become a city.
Oh, it's not good.
Oh.
My guy's got dementia.
Reads. Please give me a foundry and not that. Dies. Right. Okay. Europeans cannot afford. Oh, I need 200. Law progress. Cool. Okay, that's also increasing province loyalty, which is a very good thing because I need that. That is also what caused the loss of the Mandate of Heaven at that time. Limestone, right? Okay. Trade goods, reuse. Oh, city is already under construction. Dies. Right. All is going well. Traditions, levies. What's my... Okay. I think I can lower taxes now. Yep. Okay, taxes lowered. I don't have the thing to cause a sacrifice. My aggressive expansion is lower. I think low enough for me to consider war. I don't know how declaring war on them has me fight the thingy. Can I raise these and then... Nope, that's force march. Nope, can't drill them. I'll just send these guys in a circle to build all the roads. Right. Political influence. There we go. freedom. Right. Is this like Crusader Kings where I can't declare war if I have guys up? Don't seem to be. Oh, okay. War were declared. Alright, face the wrath of the entire army. He's just walking right into me for some reason. There we go. Kesh has lost that battle. I think I can just actually just stick around. Yeah, all they're doing is trying to destroy my cities, so as long as I don't let them take Eridu. Because my troops actually move quite fast, it's also quite useful. Oh. Oh, right, finally you're telling me the actual, what's actually going on, game. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hello, you are on stream, by the way. They're little 500s. Just constantly just sending people through. I should also get move court force, but once again, loyalty first. I know I should probably unscorn this family as well, but I'm under no need yet. Larak is mine. There we go, that's most of that mine. Don't know why I'm considered having negative war score. I am kind of wrecking them. Oh, come on. Apparently Eridu counts as Smegan. Just open ground if I don't. I do need taking Duga. And they're just all going around me. Oh, off to Gursu. Take some professional training. Am I back in this same situation? No idea where these guys are at times. Gib country. All of it. Right, I'm at what? Deru, Div, Kesh. Kesh again, for snake's sake. Don't think I can ever get rid of them. Yeah, it seems... No, I've got Daru I can take, apparently. Yeah, I can just walk into Daru and take things. Yeah, sure, what? Let him rest in peace. Nah. It's fine. Confucianism, man. It's fine, you don't unbury the dead. It's like, if you do that, the people you're around won't respect you, and therefore cannot be conquered. I'll just stay up here where I have most of the territory, so they... Actually, if I just stay in Nagiru, then they can't pass into my lands unless they go through Susa. And if they go through Susa, I can just retreat my guys. All will be well. And once again, they've made a mistake. They've walked into my thing.
Right, I'm pillaging your city this time. It's like, if you rebel, well, you're gonna find out what it means to be in Asher's fucking bad book.
That's fine, guy just walking through my territory again. I really should just build roads, but it's fine, roads are expensive.
Get him, Legion, get him.
Oh, for snake's sake, he's taken. He just walks right into Eridu. Okay, can I take? Yes. Taking. I will take most of everything, not... I don't want to put my thing over 50. So I will just take 50.
Oh no, Pops have been killed. How could this happen? Yeah, in my land.
Alright, okay. That should hopefully be enough. Also, when it comes to research, I mean, research is different from a thingy. I need to actually have good. I need to have good research. So best man for the job. Signing an officer. Yep, no accidents. There we go. Proxy. Aggressive expansion. I do want to reduce the speed of my aggressive expansion. Why is my aggressive expansion 0? So it told me my aggressive expansion would go up if I did this. Another researcher dead. Best man for the job. Right, I can't drill these guys. Okay. So I have a feeling I'm going to want at least 2 roads. One in Turek. And one up the eastern front. Conquer Larak. Into Tigris, which is... I did own that bit. Some of it's owned by Susa, so I do actually have to take Susa. Conquer Asbu. Research books, just general population half of this. Banana, Nemos, Imperator. Sure. I'll have my citizens output more. I am doing a lot better economically this time than I was last time, I'll say that. Okay, for some odd reason the thing had crashed, so I've not. I only saw the comments up to a certain point. Yeah, right. For 2 years. Yeah, try to encircle enemy's forces. That is actually a good idea. I should have done that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Hold on. Alright, okay. Let's focus on my army. After some rounds, I'll start developing cities, making an ally on the other side of the map. Don't forget to accept all trades and others that send you that can benefit you a lot from this method. Try to conquer countries with the most resources first, so others can buy them from you. Right, I should probably actually look at what those resources are, because I think that to my left, because I've got a lot of actually decent resources here. Honey, dates, brick. I don't think I have brick, but I don't have honey and I don't have dates. I have a lot of beer. No, I don't have a lot of beer, but I have beer. It'd be good if I did that, but I've also, if I keep going north, I can get wild game and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I'm only just reading the things now. I think that the trades was mentioned yesterday. Yeah. Concentrate on capital area. So it's a pretty off topic. But you tell me about your OCs, the one in your profile picture and the Reachable one. They both look really nice. They're actually, I believe, the same character. It's just I redesigned the character for the live 2D rigging that I did. Originally, I had the original one. I decided to redesign just out of a concern that it was it might be just that little bit too plain. So I wanted to try and integrate certain things into the design to try and make it a little bit more exciting. And I had to change the hat just because of the current political climate, because some people think of the old hat that I used to wear as a Russian hat, and I didn't really want that to be, I didn't really want to bring that up, so I went for a helmet instead, which is more suited to conquering, I thought, which is kind of what I did. This Rule the Stars thing is an attempt to retell that old story of, admittedly through history, of conquering. Albeit I'm starting from Earth this time because, last time I just... sorry, I also need to relate there, and physicians. The most loyal one. He can learn on the job. Okay. Also, I have no idea what sounds those were, unfortunately. I missed that. Arrange festivities. I can input saffron. And some wild game. I think I can do some more weather. Yeah, cool. Can import more. I'm losing a bit more money though. Once again, I don't quite understand why. Yeah, the thing at the top of my head, that's actually a leek, or a spring onion. Basically, it's a clan symbol, I would say. Right now, my name, no, what?
Oh, the love of God. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Spring onion is a clan symbol. I don't currently have a second name because a surname, like, some surnames I think have to be earned, and unfortunately when I went out and conquered an eighth of the universe, I didn't exactly do it in anybody's name. I worked with an empire. It's also why I've got Scotland Man with me today, because I've never conquered alone. I've always needed good friends and a good army behind me, and I think that's the key. You got good, loyal friends. You can swing and do anything, including conquer the stars. Admittedly, it seems that it needs a few tries. The spring onion is a symbol of the Hatsune clan. Yep, there we go. Yeah.
I was like, and there it is.
Yep. Yes. Knowing there's a very famous Hatsune, and I'm not exactly worthy of the surname yet. It's a rather big surname to live up to.
Oh, my lands are prostrate. They're open to the enemy.
Yeah, that is one thing with the fort thing that you had. Like, I think it might be a good idea to have like a fort in the capitals of the province, so they at least take a little while to take them, because they just walk into Eridu now, and it's like, yes, Eridu is now theirs because they walk through the gate.
It's just occurred to me that the surname Hatsune means that you can never work with or for Domino's.
Really? Oh, Smith.
Yeah, because there's that one thing of Hatsune Miku selling Domino's pizza.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see a world where you would wind up doing brand partnership with literally the worst pizza, but...
Saying, I'm just reminded of saying, the Simpsons did it. Yep. Right. What's it? Focus around capital. Yeah, that probably is a good idea. The capital region is this place, so what is actually here? Limestone, you can be a city then. You can be a city. Cloth, you can be a city. Livestock, I need your food. Honey, I need your food. Reeds, you can be a city, but I can't afford you being a city right now, so. This is why why is Domino's so bad? I've never had Domino's in my life.
It's 95% pure fucking grease.
It is a rather greasy pizza, I'll say that.
It's intestinal distress in a box.
We'll see. It's like when I grew up, there was like two choices of pizza. My only choices were my choices were mostly Pizza Hut or Domino's. Pizza Hut is better if you're going in, right?
Absolutely, no doubt.
Yeah. Domino's. A lot of people prefer Domino's, but I think that because my family was a Pizza Hut family kind of thing, we kind of stuck with that. But there was almost more variety if you go to Domino's, but it is very much greasy.
Welcome to Lister's channel. This is apparently where we have hot takes about pizza and conquer the universe.
I was going to say, it's like, saying the whole internet has hot takes about pizza.
Let's not start stoking flame wars about pepperoni and pineapple and meat and sweet. Especially if inexplicably there's Australians in your stream, because they will have very specific opinions.
Oh, Smeg, I didn't know I still had that levy raised.
We also reduced the speed.
Oh, yep, sure.
The speed's been quite high, and I'm just like juggling rebellions.
Yeah.
I think we just crushed one, but Lord knows it was.
Oh crap! I've forgotten to. I've still got these guys building roads. So they're just building roads to the enemy base. Nah, we're construction workers. I'll say if I did have an army, I would teach in this era. I would teach them how to build. And I think that the Romans were really onto something when they made the legions, the standard legion. But at the same time, there was desperate needs to reform the political system when they did, and they kind of, it reformed into Caesar. They're just gonna walk into Eridu again, aren't they? Nope, they're still besieging province. There we go, finally caught up with them. These are our roads.
Oh, my loyal sycophants. Yeah.
Yep, cool. Not Magnum wants me, Maglum wants an alliance with me, but at the same time it's like, yeah, but you're right next to me in a place that I would like, because if I get there, then if I start making my way up this river, which one is this? The Tigris. If I make my way up the Tigris, I'll eventually hit Asher. And then when the Smeggin empires of Asher and Ur meet, then we'll be an unstoppable force. Assuming we don't get constant rebellion after rebellion. The mandate of heaven could be a fickle thing. Yeah. No, we're a very fun duo. Actually, I'm glad to hear that because I do very much like playing with Scotland Man for 2069.
And I with you, my friend.
Yeah. I've also got Hawk Reg here. It's like we play a lot of the three of us play a lot of DMZ together, and like saying it is genuinely really fun. I am glad I share a flat with these people.
And we are glad that we share a flat with you. You strange fucking universe conquering we. Have you no other way, Chief?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like I've shored down the fucking home front.
Yeah, I have no idea how to get so much military experience.
How close / far away are you, I suppose, from complete and total societal collapse?
Currently 0% progress.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know either.
Look, Imperator is the one Paradox game I don't know how to read, so...
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, technically we don't either.
And let's not even get started with Hoi 4 because I barely know how to read that one.
Question. David, how do you make trade routes?
Make trade routes?
Yeah, I know.
Surely it's just to import things to your area and to export to theirs. I've taken Lou.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm going to sit in this seat.
No.
Okay, apparently that's all of them. There's a fort that needs to be occupied here. I thought I'd occupied every bit of it. Oh, there is an army in my south. I will go destroy it.
No, you're going to get governor shit.
Apparently the first Ur of Rukkavar.
Okay, who's the most loyal, scorned family member?
Loyal, scorned family member.
Is there anyone? Look, you guys want places of prominence, right? You want head of the table. You know what that means? You fucking show up for the job is what it means. Oh my god, okay, family.
Yeah, it's pretty much a guarantee that we will play DMZ again on stream. It's one of those things. It's one of the default games that we play. It's like, what do we have? Yeah.
We have an irresponsible quantity of video games. We just have a tendency of playing the same three.
To be fair, a long time ago, that was also just Age of Empires.
True.
I was like, it has changed over the years. Which games have been played most? You know, this defensive league, you know what would have been a much better idea? Actually helping each other crush this Ur revolt. Uruk revolt.
Life is depressed. Excellent.
That is it. That's certainly a line.
Yeah, do you
Can't fight me.
would you like to try that
They
again?
can't stab me in the back if they can't get out of bed.
Alrighty then.
There is logic to this.
I'm sure you think so.
Oh, I will see.
Right, okay. It is a little struggle actually trying to figure out, okay, what territory is mine and can be sieged. Because it's technically 2 wars at once. Uruk has lost the battle there. Are you allied with me? It doesn't look like you are. I think I can take. I think I own that.
Yep, we spent all my money on shoring up the capital province, which now has like 3 cities and quite a large population.
Mm-hmm. This revolt, they're so fast. There we go, I finally caught up with them. Right, okay. I'm not at war with Kish for once, huh? How rare. The revolt, the rook thingy. That's just a resh.
Honestly, shouts out to the fucking Narabid family. Absolutely loyal to a fault.
Hmm.
You hear that, you fucking Nicatarabibs? This is why you guys don't get the positions and they do. So anything you're whinging and moaning about not getting, well, I want to be governor, I want to be the new scientist, no. This is why. Is this place still disloyal? No, it isn't. They just destroyed it. 23 imports. Oh yeah. I have 23 imports on my capital.
Nice.
How much money are you making?
8 plus 8.
16.5 in a legion.
Jeez.
Actually, I'm going to increase the size of my legions. I think I can now at this point.
Deplore it. Please, can I have this region now? Oh, right, okay, I see why I can't take it. What's the... Yeah, no. I won't just randomly kill everybody in a rook. Ah, okay, right, okay. I was at war with... No, they were at war with someone who wasn't me, so I couldn't take their thing. And now I'm done with that, so I can just walk in and take all of their stuff, I think. Permanent ambassadors. Divine mandate. Yes. I would like some mandate of heaven, please.
Just a little spoonful of mandate.
Okay, increase the size of the legion by a lot, and must pay the price in terms of a giant ton of money.
The price of a giant ton of money.
Yeah, it's like +6 maintenance. Until to be fair, I've got them drilling right now, but it's quite good. It gives you military experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. No, not my researcher. He's become brain damaged.
Oh no. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Up here. Right there we go. 100% war score. That, please. Sure. Nah. I could, but I won't. So I'll just take off the territory. I kinda just want to. Certain water needs adjacent to land. Master of the Guard. There we go. Super piece, right, do. And that'll do because that's a lot of
The Nineveh's having a revolt as I'm invading.
Good.
Cool. Right, okay. I have conquered enough. I must now wait for this aggressive expansion to go down. Expand my levies and continue to wait for my military experience to go up. Eventually I will be able to raise a legion. Right. So, if I can hold on to this, which I hope I can, and you know, Sasan is big, threatening, but also not a problem. Yet. Love seems like an ideal partner. New characters appears in your Okay, back to trying to figure out how the economy works. A harbour will increase the import routes. I can earthenware. Frame output is more. Okay, apparently I'm importing too much reeds. I'll import another fish. Oh, I can buy it from myself. Yes, more livestock. Can import it from myself again. I know I'm definitely importing more grain than I need. Dates. Sure. More wild game. Oh, I can import ivory. Not advisable in real life. Gilgamesh will be useful. Sure, more beer. So, cool. I'm importing everything. Oh geez, the population of Eridu is getting big. I will increase the pot cap and build more granaries, I think. I need to wait for myself to get more food. Importing a lot of freeing. But hopefully I'm also making a lot of thingy because of that. That's yeah. Importing a lot of earthenware. It's the sun. Kish Sapar. I can't just declare war on Kish again. It would be really scummy to declare on Maglum. I think I need to declare on Susa next, actually, because Susa does have some territories I need. But this time, I will not make the mistake of taking all of Susa. Wow, it's very nice to not have disloyal characters for once. Form a martial kingdom eventually. My tech level for most things has gone up significantly. Actually, I am actually making a really good amount of research. I need to make sure that I'm still building things in territories, scribe schools. That's it. Raise taxes again. Plus 15. Military experience. Still not enough for a legion.
Oh my god, I do not care about this random. Oh, there's no green, my lord. I'm currently fighting a giant war. Go away. Don't care about your plebeian matters.
I'll just engage in a little bit of colonialism. Albeit my focus this time round is much less on the Mediterranean, the lower sea. Technically this is the Arabian Sea, I'm sure. Okay. Fish reads. Nope, you're already a city. I'm sure. Yeah, you can become a city of Laku. Legion maintenance cost -5, which will be useful eventually. I'm going to end up needing to see how the military works, so I'm just going to open up the Legion in East Scene to look at how well each place uses things. So, with skirmishers, if I hold the line, skirmishers are more effective. Right, skirmish and they're more effective. It's always more effective or less effective on at least some.
Reduce the time down.
Yep, sure. Must not neglect the arts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, yeah. The stuff that I'm researching.
Which family?
If I can bring up. the research in this game works in an odd way. Basically, instead of directly telling your guys to research things, you have 4 researchers, and once they reach a new level, you just you go up a technology level, and you can pick any research. It doesn't even have to be martial if your martial guy's good, or civic if your civic guy's good.
I do like that.
Yeah. It simplifies things a lot, and this is a complicated enough game that maybe some simplification is a good thing. Well, I do think, there are certain games where certain Paradox games where they're very good at if you figure out the really complicated system, the game becomes really good. Victoria 2 is one of those, where it's got a pretty advanced economic system, and if you actually know how to do it, it's really fun. But you do have to manage your economy, or you could just not. And the game is less fun, but it plays a little bit more traditionally. Yeah, I do like the research mechanics in this, just because it allows me, especially with the way that the character system works, where that it means that I'm not behind if I don't understand the character system, because you don't always have a very good person for the job, but you still manage to do research really well, if you do it right. But there's a reason why I always put the best researchers in, because if I can get all of them really high, then it means that I'm able to do a whole lot. Another thing I can do to increase the research is having noblemen, and you can encourage noblemen by building scribe schools, which I'm trying to do in every province that has a city in it. Albeit I'm also building cities. Yeah, okay. My aggressive expansion, though lowering, is still not low enough. Right. Golden Ash increases more farmings. Where? I don't know. But this is actually very, very good. If I can build this guy, if I can use this guy, because it allows me to lower my aggressive expansion rate, which in times like these is necessary. I forgot I could increase my stability. Increasing stability is necessary, especially when your aggressive expansion is a little bit too high. Something I learned yesterday when I lost.
Okay, I've gotten in a lot. I just need to take Ilium, and then I can form the new Assyrian. Well, I can form the Assyrians.
Yeah. Permanent ambassadors. Yes. There is a lower aggressive expansion down there, which once again I need. Yeah, a lot of the time I would be going through civic advances and religious advances, but that's for more of a peaceful game where it makes it's better for playing tall, but if I'm playing wide, I need to get these done. Bureaucracy, trade, irrigation. I will wait for irrigation because that's actually kind of really good. Nah. I will keep to the vassalage. Envelop doesn't do anything. Hold the line does. So I need ones that are good with hold the line and thingy. Spearman.
How goes your expansion? Okay, you're doing quite well.
Yeah, I'm doing quite well again. Hoping that this is good enough for now. But my aggressive expansion is currently at 15, so I have to take another break. I know.
That was mine. I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for it to tick down.
Yep, yeah. It's lowering at a rate of minus 0.13 a second. Eventually I'll be able to make a kingdom. Sumerian kingdom. In the honour of the gods, we will build a great ziggurat, the likes of which the world has never seen, besides the Great Pyramids, of course. Unfortunately, that's very expensive, and I do not have anywhere near enough to do that.
How much is it? What does it grow up?
1,600.
Very on that.
I need to actually save up for it, and I like.
No, in deficit.
Ah. Right, okay. I switched to free trade and now I'm making a lot more money on commerce. Oh jeez. Soon.
Disloyal provinces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got no Cassius belly on them. I shouldn't have on Kish. It's just Susa. What's Susa going through right now? They're at war with Suebu, but I doubt that will be a problem for them. Yeah, I have a place called Gushkin that I need to take. Some colonialism. Some more colonialism. Right. And so sort of getting. I don't know if they're getting wrecked because they both occupy each other's territory. More nobility. More. Is there anything else I can import now? I can import for tradesmen are happier now. Expansion's still not long enough for me to be able to do anything. We'll see if that does anything. say that my manpower is doing a lot better this time around. Freedom. Oh yeah, pops. And you can be a tradesman. And you can be a tradesman. And you can be a tradesman. Trades for everybody. There we go. Integration status. Now we'll ooh. These are new. Ah, I can use things to increase. I can use them to do things. Right. So ease restrictions on citizenship. Yeah, sure. Okay. Culture groups. Okay, we'll just have a look at the culture map mode. So, I've got a majority of Eridui. Got some Amorite over here. Yeah, I own a lot of cultures. Right. It is still at 12 people. I can now import bricks. Hey Asher, can I have your horses? Thank you. I now have better chariots. Oh yeah, oratory investment tech. Yeah, I'm making a decent amount of money here. Oh yeah, no, I can't. That's the thing, it would come up. Have money. Gonna pay you 20 ducats to smeg off. Right. What's that do? Yeah, that's surprisingly a lot. Do you produce fish? You do produce fish. Here, produce more fish. Dyes, reeds, cloth. Obviously, like, what's the thing that increases output? There we go. Around this area, I should hopefully have that more. Even better spearmen. Hold the line. Oh, right, okay, they do actually have movement speed. So if I build a whole bunch of chariots, then I will still be have a faster army. That's good to know, and hopefully if I know that I'm playing as Sumerians, and I do get a ton of bonuses to my spearmen, but it does sound very good. because legitimately both of the areas I need are in Sasanian hands. All I can do is wait and focus economy.
Oops. I melted the chocolate with hand.
Oh. After the animal.
Oh yeah, chocolate.
Yes. Yeah, I'll take some peacekeepers to make sure that place stays loyal and doesn't have much unrest. Let's get the best person for the job. 115. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, what's causing? Yeah. Yep. Appeasing stance, diplomatic reputation. My chancellor, gradual economic integration and early and equal integration, which are two of the technologies I have researched, which are making it reduce at a decent rate. Hey,
Oh no, I'm gonna have to adopt.
you're gonna. Oh.
Just looking like, oh, what women can I choose from for my guy's wife? He's only 38. All of them are like in their 40s or in like 60s. That's not really the best. Okay, he's really good career.
Also, is there a third voice? I thought that the other voice was the same guy. Yes. There are three of us here right now. There's me, Lister's, Scotland man for 2069, who is playing with me and is currently playing as Assure. Just say something so the person can recognise your voice.
Hello?
Yep, that voice is Scotland man for 2069. And along with us is Hawkwreck, which I believe is the same person you're talking about.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
Beans, I'm gonna die. No.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Hawkwreck is currently playing
Warzone.
Call of Duty Warzone.
And somehow, I'm still alive.
Yeah, currently we are at what I call the Eternal LAN Party, where we popped our computers all in the living room and are playing games next to each other.
Hopefully nothing bad will happen.
Yes.
Rebellion, Civil War,
Anything?
Yeah. I'll wait for Scotland man to come back before answering the weapons question.
Fuck you.
I talked about his preferred tactics last time, but in terms of
let's have a look and see how fucked I am.
Ah, great.
yeah.
The Lord, the donkey has fucking shown its head to the sky. This is a great omen.
20,000 peasants have risen up in revolt.
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't have won that. I shouldn't have won that, but I did.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, fucking. Wait. How is he up here?
Also, another thing asked, which weapons and weapon types do you all use the most? So,
One. One.
what in? I assume in this game?
The axes, maces, spears, swords weren't really much of a thing.
Yeah, and the
Bronze was so valuable.
yeah, because currently the game allows us to make archers, chariots, heavy chariots, skirmishers, spearmen, and axemen.
Axemen for me. As the Assyrians, their traditions, a lot of bonuses to axemen.
Yeah, I usually go for the like, because I'm currently playing Sumerian, I'll go for the spearmen, and I think chariots combo. As I said, like with my hammer and anvil thing, I want one troop that is very good at holding line, and then another troop that is very fast and can envelop.
The only thing though about chariot, this is what they're not invented, I don't believe. Or rather, they're not in Sumer, in Mesopotamia.
Really?
Yeah. What they're showing is not chariot, those are actually wagons that hold weapons.
And that,
See them on depictions.
right.
The actual reconstructions of them, because they did from spoke wheels. Because the invention of the spoke wheel actually allows the invention of the chariot. They were very heavy. It was theorized that basically they were there just to kind of allow the nobility to ride into battle. And then once they got into battle, they would then, dismount and fight on foot.
Yeah, the mounted infantry idea.
Yeah, basically. Although for them it was much more laziness. It means that they had to march hundreds of miles. It was a privilege of being nobility. Yeah, I'm beneath this.
Hello Valvesh, greetings from India. Nice to see somebody from India joining in the stream. Hope you have a wonderful time with this game and a wonderful week. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll most likely be playing a lot of these games for the week.
Yes, for this week coming, we're going to just be doing a grand campaign. So it's going to be every 4x. So what will be after this? It'll be probably CK.
Yeah, probably Crusader Kings 3 after this.
And then EU4,
EU4.
Victoria 2,
Yeah.
High 4 and Stellaris.
Yeah. We finish it off with conquering the galaxy.
Yeah, that's the idea, is that we want to try to conquer the galaxy.
Nice.
Well, no, it's galaxy.
Yeah.
Can I invade this guy yet? Actually, should I invade this guy yet? Looking at my money. I'll form the Neo-Assyrians. They're the best empire. Everyone else is wrong. Except, actually, fuck, what was the goddamn, was it the Burmese Empire? The one that had like the, it sounded like the way they described their rulers. It was like a kind of, it was like something out of Dragon Ball Z. Like the way they described like the drama was going on at court. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's like yeah. It really was. Yeah, I do think it was Burma that did that. Oh, hello, Kala.
Yeah, it's not the Kimmer. Although the Kimmer Empire is also impressive, given how much population. Pretty sure it outmatched Beijing at that point in history. It's kind of sad we don't know a lot about it.
Kala from Brazil. Nice. First time I've actually, it's one of those things. I've heard that there's a lot of there's a large community of Brazilians online, and this is actually the first time I've actually seen a Brazilian.
They made Among Us.
Really?
It's a bit of a meme, but Among Us itself is massively popular with the Brazilian community first, and then spread to the West. That's why I watched a wee documentary on it. Yeah, they have quite a habit of taking games that aren't really well known and actually blowing them up into quite large. There's quite a large gaming community in Brazil.
There's a weird economic reason for that.
Yeah.
So Among Us generally was quite a cheap game to buy. Hell, on mobile, it's free to play. And I say this as no disrespect to our new Brazilian friend. The Brazilian economy is weird when it comes to video games.
Oh yeah, they're very
specifically.
expensive.
Yeah. It's why there was such a large amount of bootlegging culture, especially when we talk about the PS2.
Yeah.
But also before the PS2 reached them, they still had a massive scene for the Mega Drive and for the Super Nintendo.
I also know that they have a large gaming culture there as well.
Oh yeah.
Like they have like their own game development like meetups and stuff.
Brazilians are a large section of the gaming space. It's why when I saw the Brazilian rating that we got for thing that is in development, I kind of just had to point and laugh at it.
Oh, yeah.
When you were sat next to me about it.
Yeah, since we're looking at the 14 or 15.
Yeah, it was something like I'd have to look at
Maybe
Steamworks again.
I'm not sure. I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
It was younger than a lot of the other.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The unfortunate reality of Brazil. But yes, yeah, Brazil king of football. Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Do we play football in my country? Yes, we do. We very much do.
We very much do, although we only concern ourselves with like our local rivalry of England versus Scotland.
Well,
Like
that and the old firm.
I was going to say,
But
the old farm.
The old farm will go fuck itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Truth.
No offense to any like footballers. Like, but Scotland has suffered a lot in regards to football like related violence, and a lot of it is driven by sectarian violence in the old firm. Basically, they're not getting into too much of a story. It's like Rangers is Protestant and Celtic is Catholic.
Yeah.
And they just like hate each other. Although like 9 out of 10, the people who support these football leagues have no religious ties whatsoever. It's just an excuse to go out and get like violent. They've had a lot of issues with that. So like, I don't know. That's not the best thing for me. The thing I like is the England versus Scotland thing, which is in relatively good humour. Like both sides kind of acknowledge it.
Though any time the World Cup happens and England inevitably wind up qualifying,
then it's like all against them. For anyone who is against them.
Was it Italy? It was Italy last time that knocked them out.
Yeah, that was so close.
At which point we got pizza.
Yes.
And the time before that was Croatia. At which point, when I learned that Croatia won, I learned that Croatia does a lot of salt mining, and I'm like, excellent. Post a dump truck of salt on Facebook. Point is made. I don't even like football, but I like pissing off the English. Despite
being English.
Despite being...
It's because they're loud and obnoxious, and they're always like, we're gonna win it this time, we're gonna win, and the way they treat the places they go to is a little bit bullshit. So you kind of root against them. They do not make themselves look like a team you want to root for.
It reminds me of, not last World Cup, but the one before, when I was heading back down to England to go visit friends, and there were just people on this train which was already roastingly hot, and I was on there for 6 hours, and I'm like, I just want to go home. And just hearing people constantly saying it's coming home, I'm like, it fucking isn't. You need to sit down and reassess your fucking priorities, mate, because it's not. And then it didn't, and I felt vindicated.
I can build a lot of infantry and archers, and that will make me hold the line better. Here in Brazil, it just speak Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah. I heard about that. Brazil will be tricolour. Brazil. Yeah. I've heard that Brazil speaks Portuguese. Yeah.
Is it bad that I learned that from The Simpsons? That Brazilians speak Portuguese?
I don't think it is, because it's one of those things that it's better that people know than people don't know. I think.
True.
It's like any form of education is good education. This is the reason why a lot of my ideals is to put the little bits into games, even just the thing of the idea of putting in like little recipes or little things of culture.
Yeah. Here's how you make good food on a budget. You're welcome.
It's definitely Portuguese. Yeah. I assume it would be. I don't know what words are different. I know it's they're both descended from the same language.
But I presume that Brazilian has some kind of specified delineation between it and the home tongue, for lack of better words.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably like slang and stuff. I mean,
Well, yeah.
think about other cousin languages. I mean, Scots. It's pretty bloody
English and
different.
American English.
Yeah, English, American English, Scots. Yeah, even Canadian, and Australian, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely, with the Aussies.
I was going to say the Aussies have the most developed dialect, unless you count Scots, basically, because you can legit just speak Australian to someone, and if it weren't for Australian media, then nobody would understand them.
Yeah.
And so I like Australian because it's very much like how in Scotland where it's very what is it, poetic. Yeah.
That's a way to describe Australian.
Yeah, it's like the Australians are the same, you know. It's what the old Portuguese, Brasileiro. Sorry, I might take a little while
You
to.
are trying, though.
Yeah, Portuguese, Brasileiro. Right.
Portuguese, Brasileiro.
Yeah, Portuguese, Brasileiro. Yeah, Australia has a lot of animals. Yeah.
It does.
It does.
Drop bears. Everyone's favourite.
Separation of, I believe it's because Australia was one of the first after the mass extinction of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
One of the first places that effectively split off from the rest of the world. Hence why marsupials kind of survived in quite abundance there.
Marsupials and insane amount of megafauna in general.
Yeah.
Regardless, Australia's big.
Australia is deceptively big.
Yeah, it's one of those things of like, you know, saying because of the sheer size of Australia, if its cities were designed a bit better, and if it was just very slightly less corrupt, it would be like an ideal place, you know.
Also, to our Brazilian friend, I would say that don't undersell your own country. Like, you guys have like the Amazon rainforest, like the fact there's like new animals being stored there every day.
Yeah. It's a very interesting place, the Amazon rainforest. Like, you know, saying, like, it's one of those things that it's because it's hard to sort of explore. It's that really it's
It's almost primordial.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, is this claim fabrication done? I want to conquer this guy and become the bloody Assyrians.
Yeah. Also, is Brazil not one of the places where it's like is Brazil one of the places where in certain cities you've got monkeys that actually just go around stealing things?
Yep.
Can't believe it. I know that Thailand or that has like monkey business.
Macaque business.
Yeah.
If you will.
Yeah.
What I've done. We're not here for the jokes.
No, we're not. But yeah, Bali, which is Indonesia, has a massive problem of monkeys just stealing tourist sunglasses.
Yes.
They look great. They just want shades.
Yeah.
Too much to ask.
I mean, it's funny because they'll just steal them off of drunk Australian backpackers anyway, so nothing of value was lost.
Look,
If you've taken $200 Ray-Bans to Bali, then you need to reassess your priorities.
Yeah. I'll say that, like, it's one of those things of, like, monkeys being very smart are one of the they will steal stuff from you, so because they know that they understand. Like we used to say the phrase "donkeys know the streets."
Donkeys know the street.
Let's just say used to.
Yeah, that is
They're-
part of our
that's-
common
that's
daily
a-
vocabulary.
It's
Yeah.
eternal.
Yeah.
Donkeys know the streets.
Yeah. It's like I would also say that monkeys do as well, because like they know humans will trade for things. There's the idea of give and receive, that has entered human vocabulary sometime after the era that we are playing in.
Does that also mean that crows know the streets?
I would say yeah.
Yeah, to an extent. I would say.
Excellent. Cool.
Like, I would be very shocked if a corvid did not know the streets, honestly.
Sentences.
It's one of the things of I know that pigeons, they're not as smart as crows, right? Crows definitely know the streets, whereas pigeons are one of those creatures that's kind of more superstitious.
Yeah.
Where it's like they understand, hey, if I do something, something will happen. Do they quite understand the idea that it's a trade kind of thing? Like they just
No.
understand.
No,
yeah,
they do not.
yeah. If I stand in this area and that human is over there, and if I do this little dance for it, then it'll give me food. I'll do this dance every time. Whereas crows are intelligent enough to be like, it's this that the humans are doing that causes them to give me things, so I will give them this. Like the crow yeah, apart from that, it's very peaceful to live here in Brazil. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. It's actually
Wow.
it's actually good to hear that one. It's one of the.
I think it's because we get a lot of information in South America. It looks like Colombia, like all of South America. I think it's just American media.
Yeah. I think it is just American media that gives it sometimes gives South America a bad name. I think, yeah. It's actually quite nice to hear Brazil being quite a peaceful place to live. Honestly, it's one of those things of saying from here it's basically from here it's yeah. This is Americans probably. It's probably just because the Americans don't have football, so they've got they don't quite.
Got drug dealers who are fighting the gang warfare. That's their equivalent of football.
Like,
Wait, you see that shootout last night? The blood's really going over on the Crips.
yeah, because the Americans don't have football. It's like over here we really respect the Brazilian football prowess and how much they sort of love it. So we have a lot of respect as that place that has won, was it 5 World Cups, I think, which saying it's tied in terms of the most World Cup wins with Germany, I believe, and for the longest time I remember it used to be past. So in Scotland, because we are a big footballing nation, we've had that thing of being able to respect Brazil. Yeah.
Just trying to figure out what I should improve.
Yeah, I'm currently conquering Susa, and I'm going to only take what I need. Or do you think I should take upwards, as in try to get towards you as soon as possible as well?
Yeah, towards me, I think.
Yeah, cool. Oh man, I'll just move this guy. Actually,
I'm going to lay back down.
Yep, that is fair. So we are
I'm
now.
going to give the door a bit more of a wide berth. Effort.
Okay, to hire absolutely fuck ton of mercenaries. Because I need them, because I'm about to go war with 4 different powers. But this is what you do when you're Syria.
Vasco da Gama, team in football. I haven't actually heard of them. It's kind of hard to get a lot of hard to get a lot of football these days, especially because TV rights are one of the the big issues in Scotland for actually being able to watch football. There's a reason why most of us just go to the games physically. So it's harder to get like information about football in other countries. Very good team. Alright, interesting. Vasco da Gama. I'll see if I can actually recognise. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking up the football team that Cla has just mentioned. Do I play FIFA 2023? I haven't actually played FIFA 2023 yet. It's one of those things, if every once in a while I will pick up FIFA, but it's one of the rarer games that I play. I'm very shouty when it comes to football. And when playing FIFA, I scream like I'm actually at the game when I score a goal.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, like the whole flat can hear me. So I occasionally get back into it, but I've not played FIFA 2023 yet. I played FIFA. The last one I played was FIFA 2021, unfortunately. So it's been a little while. I'm crushing their armies here. Yeah, I might end up picking it back up though. It's one of the things of like, it's definitely an interesting game to watch me play. I'll say that. But some person who's only it's one of those things of like I won't say I know too much about football because it's for the longest time I only ever cared about international football just because I hated the old firm. But it's a case of nowadays I'm a little bit more into it. So it's something I do like to play on occasion. Lionel Messi or CR7, Neymar, yeah. Or Cristiano. Right, yeah. CR7. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's one of those things of like saying I don't want to hold the stereotypical view. It's like I do. Like I think Lionel Messi is a better footballer, but I kind of respect. I respect Ronaldo for his work ethic, I would say. Just the thing of like, saying, because Sui, yeah, Shu, I can't remember how to pronounce it, but I've just seen him do that. Yeah, it became a little bit of a meme amongst me and another friend of him, occasionally having that said. I don't need. They're willing to peace. In a minute. Yeah. Messi is better. Hopefully I should be able to end this war soon. It's just that they've taken one of the places that I do need out of this war. Sacking of Nagatu. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. One there. When he's done with that, I can take that. Jeez, Sven, this has expanded. Like, I didn't think they'd expanded that much when they did that. I'm sure they weren't this big at the start of the war. Also, oh right, it's my armies that are dying. That's not good. I don't know why they're trying to attack that army. That army's very big. Society. army laid down, but I'm still here. Oh yeah, this game is called Imperator of Rome. This is basically a game where we are playing as countries in ancient times and trying to run the country as well as take over the world while doing so. So I've got things like trade that I need to worry about, and giving people different, making sure that my the people that I'm hiring are loyal and not going to cause rebellions and stuff. So it's a really in-depth strategy game. Free Fire. Ah, alright. Yeah, I've not actually. I've never played Free Fire. No, it's one of those things. If I had that little, I guess, an avoidance of battle royale games for a little while. Just as a thing, if like I could boast that the only battle royale game I ever played was Mordhau, and I won the only game I played off it. That's less of a case now. Especially now that like we decided eventually to play Call of Duty Warzone, which is the last battle royale game that any of us have played. Yeah, it's a good game. Trust me. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it in consideration. Because it's one of those things. If I still, unfortunately, I will say that I'm looking for a mobile game which is good. I'll say that because I have the opinion that like a lot of mobile games just aren't very good so far. Like there hasn't been a properly good one that's been like, yeah, this is something that I will constantly play. Call of Duty is a good game too. Yeah, I quite like it.
Oh, we've been playing the hell out of DMZ.
Yeah, that. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of it. Yeah, Hawkwreck, who's in the chat right now, was playing it just before having a little lie down. It is rather hot right now, so we're a little bit heat exhausted, I would say. Yeah, that might be the reason for our like complete lethargy for the last few days, honestly. Okay, I can take certain places. I don't want to take all of that. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, there we go. That was a successful war. Right, disband all levies. Don't know why he's not disbanding. It's not even that he's disloyal or anything. I've completed that mission and that mission. Acquired Uma. Picking a side. That's new. Import 2 copper. I don't think anybody's selling copper. Copper's being made up in like Cyprus. Yeah. There's a DJ Alec in the game. We could play mobile games on PC, but that's close to cheating with how easy it is. Yeah. Me and Hawkwreck did once play Call of Duty Mobile on. It was on PC and mobile at the same time, and we absolutely wrecked everybody. I don't know if it's just because we are used to PC PC Call of Duty, but our aim is rather good when it comes to that, and not so good in, well, mine isn't as good in what's it called, on PC. We've played, as I said, when we play DMZ, it's a bit of a, we have our moments where we're really good, and then moments where I think it's just the opponents that we play at times can be sneaky. You two are good. guys up there. I need to slowly expand. I have actually split Susan in half. Whoops. Hopefully that will just make it easier for me to take it. Amalgam. She's in the defensive league. Just with the Kashite revolt. We do have a much more unified Sumeria this time round, I'll say that.
Yeah, you do. Okay. We get unified.
Yes. Do watch animes. One Piece. Yeah, I do watch anime. I've been, my anime consumption rate has slowed down significantly, I will admit. Unfortunately, I don't watch One Piece. One Piece, I have a thing where if something has a little bit too much episodes, it takes a lot more effort for me to watch it all. I've legitimately had animes that I've absolutely loved. Higurashi is one of them. But because it was more than 30 episodes long, I burned myself out and forgot about it for a little while. My favourite anime, controversially, is Sword Art Online.
Very controversial.
Yeah. It's one of those things of I honestly feel like I am the exact target demographic for Sword Art Online. Baki is a good anime. I've not actually seen Baki. Yeah, it's one of the ones that I've heard of and I've never actually got around to seeing. This is one of the things of having to choose anime sort of carefully, season by season, because I ended up being a seasonal anime watcher really early on into my anime watching timeline.
There we go, that's Sumeria formed.
Ah, nice. Assyria, yes. So we've got Assyria and we've got Ur. Those are the two things. Between us is we've got about 4 countries between us, and Samurum is Once again, I'm going to try and take a lot of the areas between the Tigris and Euphrates River. I assume that you want like that entire corridor up north before we start moving into the Levant.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember, because I was going to watch. I didn't actually watch an anime last season just because none of them actually properly caught my eye. Yeah. Sword Art Online, I liked Attack on Titan, but I've not finished the last season of it. I'm behind on practically everything else. There's like Madoka Magica is also a favourite of mine. Yuri Johana. I should just I've just noticed I have not been increasing my stability.
How do you increase stability?
Sacrifices.
Oh, fucking of course!
Yeah.
I'll tell him to kill some pigs.
Only it was that easy.
I'm going to. There's a fort there. Fort there. East I can have a fort. Yeah. This place could not have a fort. What do you mean this fort like this? It can have scribes to go instead because that's more useful. This place doesn't need that, but a hunting can, that's more useful. I need a fishery here. What's this place make? It makes cloth. You can be a city then. What is your country? The country I live in is Scotland. It's like next to Ireland, above England.
Well, our mortal enemy.
Yes, we border our mortal enemies.
Not the Irish, they're cool.
Yeah, the Irish are cool. Yeah.
They're fellow Celtic brothers, that's what they are.
Mm. Ah, that's a nice channel, thank you.
If you ever watch Braveheart, it's 100% accurate. Anyone who says otherwise is a traitor and a slanderer. Oh, Mel Gibson's. I mean William Wallace. Good name.
Really be building more granaries.
Look at the Acadian rebels. Get out. Get out of my goddamn country, you damn Acadian rebels.
So many rebellions right now. I don't know what main country is
I'm
worth
keeping my
taking.
head down. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I kind of have to because if I aggressive expansion, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting my aggressive expansion down.
I have a 0-0-1 ruler now.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. What's this? Fish. Reeds. Grain. More cities. Whatever. There's dates. You can have that. I'm surprised the dates is saying a city. Reads, that needs to be a city. I feel like in this game I do need to... Oh! I can teach you some bad words in Portuguese.
Oh, go on.
Oh yeah, please do. What are my missions right now? Conquer Ashbu. I have Ashbu. I've all. Oh! No, I need to actually. There we go. Just one more bit left and I can call myself. I can finish that mission.
Yeah, I'm completing my missions right now.
Mm-hmm. Favoritism or picking a side. Yeah, it's mid family. Yeah.
Well, life died of dysentery.
Mm. The old Oregon Trail.
Look at my options of wives. Ailing, near death, ailing, poor health, corrupt. Ah yes, a 23-year-old at the very bottom, just healthy. We got submissive, pious, good-natured. Congratulations, you're adopted. Adopted, married. Whoa.
and Ze da manga. So what does that one mean? Ze? Yeah. Raise the screen, sees all. I can't. Unfortunately, it's stealing grain to give to my people.
But Sumeria is huge.
Sumeria. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like soon we will hopefully be able to encase it, because once either of us border Sumeria, then that will be us being able to.
They have Susa has a Cass's belly on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do border each other, so I'm not surprised.
Also, can you form the new Assyrians?
Okay, and I don't think I can. No.
Under decisions?
No. I've got build the Great Ziggurat, Mercantile Kingdom, Theocratic Kingdom, or Martial Kingdom.
Ah, sucks.
Yeah.
The Neo-Sumerians were pretty, well, I think famous. They kind of were pretty famous. They were like the empire of that age.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, like, there's a reason why, like, yeah, it was a sort of post-Sargon world kind of thing, where it's like, yeah, these guys are the first civilization. We know this because, like, you know, they also did manage to create, I think it's Gushkin. They did also manage to survive the Akkadians and succeed them.
At least temporarily.
Yeah, temporarily.
For about 300 years,
And that's still significant.
kind of. When you're dealing with that period of history, it's like you've got empires that endure for thousands of years.
Kinda. I mean, you've
It's
got
sort of like I found it the Persian Empire only did like for 300 years. I was like, damn, that's not long.
Yeah, yeah. Brazil memes. Here goes some. Okay. I do actually need to improve my economy. Well, not improve my economy, but I have the economy to improve things.
The continual province that kept being like, wow, I'm gonna rebel, it's like, destroy city. Like, try a rebel now. I mean, they can still, but they'll be much easier to conquer.
I was going to say, like, if you're anything like me, just disenfranchise everybody. Oh, I've got no swing political influence.
Same. I'm also in that position. If I found the bloody city.
I'll just build workshops and everywhere. Workshops will be a decent use of my money, I think, because that means I can make more things. Well, I got a place that's making 2 earthenware. Holy crap! Eridu is making Smeg 4 beers. Look, Smeg, I'm actually capped. Do you play GTA San Andreas? I very much want to finish GTA San Andreas because every time I start San Andreas, I have lost my save file for it. Because hopefully I will find a way to be able to play it. I think I do because we've got that laptop now, and I think we have a capture card somewhere, so I will most likely be able to play it on the PlayStation that I have, we have over there. So I actually will be able to play it, but I've never completed it. I've gotten to Las Venturas, and that's as far as I got. My save file corrupted. And then I tried again. Once again, I got past the gang wars bit because I like playing the gang wars bit, and I once again finished. I lost thingy because that was when they replaced the Steam version, and that kind of left a bad taste. Makes 3. It's just a port. Workshop. There we go. Wow. Okay. I'm making a lot of income from commerce. You're completely right on how it's making make income. That is worked. What?
How much making?
I'm making plus 28.
Damn!
Yeah.
I'm making plus 20. Well, I've got like a legion, like quite a big legion that has like, I want to say like, let me have a look. Yeah, geez. Where like, I've also my wages up as well to reduce corruption. And keep them loyal. Yeah. 7 for my army maintenance, 12 for my wages.
Import more fish. I can import it from any place that I own. Things are going well, and I think Malcolm has finished its civil war. So I'm just going to fabricate claim on Adab. I know you wanted to be friends, but unfortunately, humanity must conquer the stars. There we go. Best person for the job. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's what it means. Yeah. I don't know why my thing is actually breaking a little bit. Oops. There we go. Have I ever eaten Feyoda? I haven't actually heard what that is. Feyoda. By doing that, I can put a lot more in terms of Feyoda. Feyoda. Let's see what this is. Black bean meat stew often topped with farofa, toasted cassava flour on the side, or served with steamed rice if you like. Actually, I might. This is all actually quite doable. That sounds quite nice. That we might try and make it at some point. Feoda, Feoada. I think I'm, yeah, Feoada. Okay, I'm just going to message Scotland Man on Discord what it is. It seems quite interesting that, and see if we would be willing to make it, because it's a stew type thing, which is one of those things that I feel like we should be making slightly more of. I recommend this. Yeah, it looks nice. Let's look at reading the ingredients. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of ingredients that are actually, we can actually get here. So it's
doable.
Yeah.
Lucky.
That's free.
Alright, okay.
Black bean and meat stew.
Yeah, that seems doable. Some rice. Okay, who goes to Empire?
I didn't mean to click off that. Right. Here in Brazil, there's a lot of capybaras in as in a pet, as is an pet here. Ah, right. Yeah, that's the thing. Capybaras, like, I've only seen capybaras in a zoo, but like the videos of capybaras, they are just so chill. Like, they almost seem, was it perfectly huggable kind of thing. You know, it's like they get on with every animal, which makes me really like them. Like, they are very cute. They're not quite as common over here. Nah. I think it's just the thing of one. I think that they don't do too well here with the climate, because it's very cold up here. Where did my military experience go? I needed that. Right. I've only seen a capybara on video, I think. Yeah. I've mostly seen them through video, but there was I can't remember what zoo it is, but I think there's a zoo in Scotland. Wasn't it the one that we both went to, where it was Edinburgh Zoo? That had a capybara.
That might be it, yeah.
Yeah. It might have been. Because I'm trying to think. If it was, then I didn't get a good look at them. Nice to see more people joining in. Yeah. It's good. It's quite fun to have a lot more people. It means that there's a lot more things to talk about as well. It's like, I feel like sometimes when I'm streaming and there's less people chatting, that it's only really the game I have anything to talk about, which can be okay at times, but it's one of the reasons why I quite like to play with a lot of people, you know, a lot more interaction, community interaction is really nice, honestly. Breaks off some of the things of like occasionally you have to gaming sometimes takes those I don't know if hard work's the right thing, a bit of a grind at times. I like a grind, but I don't know if a grind is fun to watch is one of those things. But having people to chat with while you're playing is actually, you know, it's fine. It's part of the fun of it. One of the reasons I started streaming, because I looked really, it seemed really fun to be able to talk to people. Have I watched Chavinho? It's a very funny series here in Brazil. I'm dying of laughter. I actually haven't. There's it's kind of hard to get a lot of worldwide media over here. It's like usually it's like you have to go through different streaming sites to try and get any kind of media from abroad. You know, I don't know how universal that is. So unfortunately I've never heard of it, because it needs to be like, it's always sort of word of mouth when a lot of things spread, and it's like even for us, it's like I don't know how much if like our comedy goes abroad. It was quite a surprise when Limmy's show started getting when people abroad started hearing of Limmy's show, and we were very surprised that there were Americans. I'm mainly here to make people join in and try to talk to you. I don't actually fully understand what's going on most of the time. It's still pretty fun though.
Don't worry, neither do we.
Yeah, it is a learning experience for all of us. But thank you for dealing with the confusion that we all have. Right. I swear my political influence just goes to zero at times and doesn't tell me why. From my spends yeah, actually do. Oh. Embellish the tomb. Once again, I have to make my way down this territory in order to get my aggressive expansion down, because that is... Oh yeah. I can now declare war. I was about to say, aggressive expansion is one of those things that stops me from being able to invade. I realise it's at 0. Apparently I need a high war exhaustion in order to get this military experience up. Times I even wonder, do they even have an army? Province of Lower Attic. Do any of you guys want a Lower Attic? No, you don't. Oh well. And then it goes to the most loyal governor. A very good episode.
go fucking avoid a goddamn civil war.
Mm-hmm. Ah yes, avoiding civil wars in this game. That is a
That is the skill.
Yeah.
That's where all the skill comes from. Avoiding civil wars.
Talking about avoiding civil wars, it seems that Malcolm has immediately fallen into civil war.
Oh jeez, yeah, dude.
My legal white peace with Malcolm and Lamadou. There cannot be war without violence. For snake's sake. There needs to be a country in order for me to conquer it. Let's make up my thing as well. I guess I can just take Kish. Fabricate claim. Where's Aresh? That is Umamit. Aresh is up there. Murad's down there. I'll take Murad. And I will once again disband my my armies. I've got decent generals though. We'll say that. And once again, I still have no political influence. I swear, I look away, I'll do things, it's like, oh, my political influence will go off, I'll look back at it, it's back down to 0. Yes, at least I've got money. Hey, places that make food, have buildings. Vegetables. What else? Fish places get fisheries. Grain places. I don't know why why you've got a fishery. Farming settlement. This is just to use the money I have. Because I've got a lot of money and nothing to do with it because I don't have the political influence to do anything with my money. I don't know if I have the marshal to do that. But I also don't like Maror. Okay, no, Maror survived that. Nation overview. Where would I see my characters? Government? Yeah, there we go. Government. August Ravine with Allium. Yeah. It was very nice to meet you on stream. Very nice to meet you. Have a good stream. Bye, Jesus. I love you.
Bye, Jesus. I love you, Jesus.
Yeah, thank you for coming, Cla. It was good having you. It was good having a conversation with you as well. Quite
Bye,
enjoyed
cool Brazil person.
Yeah.
Brazilian boy one.
Mm-hmm.
Right, see you later, Brazil boy. You have a good night. Yeah, straight up.
Hmm. Right, Master of the Guard. I do require, once again, Royal Master of the Guard. Workshops. I'm looking closely at the political influence and seeing it go up. It's at 18, which is higher than I've seen it. I still don't have a war goal against Kish yet. War for trees. I don't think I'll ever declare against somebody who without a Cassie's belly, because that's very dangerous. No, I'm kind of running out of loyal characters. Make tanks and your army will become stronger. Yes. Oh, make Bronze Age tanks. Surprisingly, they did have engine. Well, they didn't have engines in the Bronze Age. That was a Greek thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So engines will be invented in a long time. They have chariots, but chariots are to summer fire and set everything aflame. You thought your wooden machines could stand up against the might of our. Just give me 5 minutes. This flint will eventually light up this fire.
Colder now.
Yep. This is a better temperature. I'll say that. Breakthrough. Nice. I didn't know my guys could have breakthroughs. And it's odd this queued events page. I've never actually seen that happen. I played the entire games without realising that there was one. Kish, can I take your stuff yet? No. I must continue to wait. Full fair investigation.
Cease your investigations.
I really have no loyal characters. Disloyal province. What do I do about that? Oh crap! I just used some political influence again, didn't I? Victim of slander. It's still steadily growing in. Yeah, okay, time for war. Murad. Right. Oh, Kish is no longer actually allied to anybody. I will now get Kish back for being part of that alliance that I destroyed earlier on in the game. Man, I've got a 9-year-old leading my armies. Go to the toilet, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Please. Yep, no problem. I do think my guys need. So I've got roads, it's just that my guys are slow. I'd like to fix their slowness, but I don't think I can. It's like I would just fill it with chariots, but I mean, technically, I could just build chariots and shock action the crap out of everybody. It would be easy to counter, but also quite effective. At the very least, I have the economy, I think, to do that. To just be very, 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 very fast. Go fast. It reminds me of that crusade with child soldiers. Yeah, that the children's crusade. Yeah, that was something, because it's very shrouded in myth, that one. Because I know that it was about, because like because I remember different stories around that, and I did watch a video that properly actually explained what had happened during that incident, because something happened, but also a different story was sort of told about it. Or at least a different story kind of spread. That's the idea of how successful they were and how successful they weren't. How's my corruption? I don't know. Oh well. So yeah, the children's crusade was a bit of confusing, that one. Oh right, no. I was like, oh no, that's not their army. No, that's Maglum's army. I'm surprised they don't have an army that's just walking into my territory. I'm kind of wide open. Yeah, yeah.
Do you have spare dosh, or is that like a...
I have 600 spare dosh.
Can I get like 300 of that?
If I am able to give you spare dosh.
May I?
Yeah.
I can. That's all I can give you.
I'll
Ah,
take
okay.
it.
No problem. Oh, they're actually marching into my territory. Yeah. Yeah, sad how it ended. Our historian said that they were tricked, but I don't know what happened. Yeah, I do remember something about that. Like, they were
tricked and sold into slavery.
Yeah, I know that is. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that is how it ended. Because at the very least, it did not end well, unfortunately. Oh, I chased them out of my city, but they are running away. I am glad I am faster than these guys. I don't know why I'm faster than these guys, I'm just glad that I am. There we go. And I've caught up with them. Yeah, I should take whatever I can in this war, I think. Can't move as they want access. Right, okay. That is good, because it means I've almost finished conquering this place. Then I might actually just be able to conquer Sipar, and then I'll be able to march.
100% civilization level.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think anywhere. Oh no, I do have, like, Eridu, not even Eridu. Yeah, Eridu has like 100 civilization. Eridu and Ultu. But not all of my cities, but I am playing very, very wide. I don't even have a close eye on what my civilizations are. That's... These guys are all very surprisingly split up. So I know that Sasan is my fault, right? That's Border Gore. That was my fault. I just wanted the territory. I needed it. And Smegan. I tried to take Maglum, but Maglum also split up by Kish, and the and a revolt. Yeah, and by Sumeria, but yeah. If I take Kish, I still got Sipar to deal with, who is also split in part by Sumeria. So nobody is in a good condition. Can I give you more money yet? I can. Have more money. I don't know if I should. I'll keep going up the Tigris and Euphrates. I'll ignore Sasan. They can't really do anything anyway. Yeah. Right. I'm literally just waiting for that siege to be done. Just Rap, Rakesh. Apparently there's two places, Aplak and Nitu. What's the other place that needs occupied? Nitu, that place. I assume it also has a border, a fort even. Do you think your country's shape is somewhat ideal though? I am going through the Neo-Sumerian kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, especially because I'm not split apart. All I have is a whole bunch of river systems, which seem to be doing quite well, honestly.
Was it?
The shape of our countries is good shapes, but even if the rest of the world really isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the end, gentle looting. I can't just ban my soldiers from looting. It's not the era for that. That's kind of how they get paid. Where else? I know I've built cities and everywhere here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Pomegranates for everyone. Yeah, reeds. I can build another city. Do the Akinjim Revolt. I don't have anywhere near enough war exhaustion for my thing. Mari. We'll see that. Oh, right, there's Nineveh. Does Nineveh own Nineveh?
Hmm?
Does Nineveh own Nineveh? No, it doesn't own Nineveh.
No, they don't. I'm just actually building the Great Temple of Nineveh, Ishtar, as well as refurbishing Ashur. Governor of Kish. Does anybody want to be Governor of Kish? No. Well, the most loyal governor can become Governor of Kish. Sure. We can have a trade, right? Right, okay. Disband my militaries. Is there anywhere in the region that I can now buy? Oh, come on. Somebody else bought the ivory before I could. There's nothing else I can buy. I'm
making a lot of money. And I can, yeah, and my aggressive expansion is going down at a decent rate. Hey, Malgolem, can you... I want your stuff again. Can I call my... because I took down my levies, I need to wait till August. I think that's August at least. Yes. Because I'm looking at it. So that's the Japanese style date format, right? Ah. Welcome back, Aegean Dev. Aegean Dev. There we go. Time for me to declare war on Maglum, please. Please stay in one piece for just a little while I take your stuff. I just need a little bit of your territory, please. I cannot take it if you are in multiple different pieces. I say I need one bit of your territory. Ideally, I would take two. Ideally, I'd take all of it. Eventually, I'll take all of it. I can technically afford mercenaries.
Do not eat the ancient lasagna.
Even though it's frozen, right?
You do not eat the ancient lasagna.
I mean, that lasagna went off a year after I was born.
Exactly. So you do not eat the ancient lasagna.
Yes. Yeah,
Yo, can my friend, good noble friend Ur, perhaps spare some coin so I could make a giant fuck off donation to Nineveh, which will give me a bunch of shit. One of which is +3 base tax.
okay. Here is some money. Oh, they're apparently blockading my port. And I've no idea why someone's breathing heavily in the background. It's a vape.
Oh, sorry, are they hearing my vape?
I think that's what it's picking up, actually. Yeah.
Ah, mea culpa.
No problem. It's a case of just one of those things. It needs to be explained because this is
Because random hissing sounds coming from a fucking Twitch chat is concerning.
It's just the snake. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just
The giant black mamba, highly venomous snake. Just let it go about its day. It was just for a little trolling.
Tamal. Do any of you guys want Tamal? No. Oh, you want a province? Well, I will give this to the most loyal person then. Jesus, I really don't have anybody loyal. I make this guy a governor, he's immediately like, I'm a rebel.
I love that.
Right. What was the other thing I was going to do? They want a province, eh? One is Ansbu and one is Gushkin. Right, okay, random family member of the Amacid family. Families, Amacid, right. Hey, how many of you are loyal? Almost none of you. You're loyal. But I can't give you any resources.
When I see something that gives me Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh.
Fuck London.
Yes.
Specifically, Victoria Coach Station.
Yeah, we have to go to London next month.
Yes, but we're not taking the bus this time.
Yes.
Never again. Never again.
Mm-hmm. Smega's King. Oh yeah, I'm at war.
So now that I'm thinking of Victoria Coach Station, I'm remembering that one stupid cafe that was upstairs where you had to give them £10 for them to let you plug your phone in to charge it.
Yeah, that.
What?
Yeah!
Yeah, that was a thing.
10 quid?
For an hour!
Just to charge your phone?
Yeah!
You don't just go to a fucking Starbucks and find a plug socket?
That would take more effort, believe me.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck that, I'm doing that. I'm doing that instead.
London Sucks is the general thesis of what I'm trying to lay down here.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's why I'm glad that when we go to London next month, we'll be at London King's Cross, which is, by all accounts, better.
Yeah, I actually, well, I mean, we were in there and I had to wait there for how many hours? I was about 4 hours I had to wait
What,
there.
in VCS?
Yeah.
You had to wait in Victoria Coast Station for 4 hours. My bus left
Could you home and get more money?
on time.
Yes.
It was the other members of our party that were stuck in King's Cross.
300.
In fact, if I recall correctly, they were stuck in King's Cross for so long that I was able to get the bus back to Yorkshire and they still hadn't left.
Yes, yeah, that. I remember that. Because I was on the bus and I believe I was halfway through. That was when the sick child had gotten off the bus.
Vomit child.
Yes. Right, what happened on the bus?
Well, that's a story.
Yeah, okay, right. This was a day where we had there was a storm that we didn't know was going to happen. I can't remember what the storm was called.
We did know that it was going to happen, we just didn't know that it would disrupt travel out of London as much as it did.
Okay, right. So we are from Scotland, where we have very good transport systems, right? And our response to snow is, oh well, I'll shovel it out the way and I'll go about my day.
Yeah.
In England, not so much the case, especially in London, where the English transport system is severely underfunded.
Oh yes.
So when a tree falls down in the line, that is the entire line dead for the entire probably about 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
So me and two other people were meant to get the train, them to Yorkshire and me all the way up to Glasgow, and a tree fell on the line somewhere in, well, I can't remember.
Somewhere up the line.
Yeah, somewhere up the line, right? So all the trains from London upwards
Up to northwards, yeah.
were cancelled. So nobody could get out of London, right? So the people who had the worst travel sickness couldn't get out of London. So they had to wait something like 16 hours before they could get any kind of transport, right?
Yup.
I was lucky because my travel sickness is bad, but not bad enough that I can't use a bus, right?
Yeah, Jack's is terrible.
Yeah, that.
Vulture's is really, really bad.
Yeah. And unfortunately, so I got on the bus. Immediately after I got on this 8-hour bus journey, right? a child behind me and immediately threw up. So I had to deal with that for the entire journey. You know, and 4 hours later, the kid got off. But, you know, you still have the smell of vomit that you're sitting right next to on a packed bus for the entire thing. You know, and yeah, unfortunately, this is the worst bus journey I have ever been on, and I don't think it will be topped, which is why we're getting the train down next time and hoping for the best.
I mean, like I said, I've basically done the journey most of the way down by train before, getting off in Peterborough. But the train journey honestly isn't too bad, unless it's roasting summer, which we will not know what the heat is like until closer to next month. Now, obviously, we can hope that it'll be a bit colder, but
Yeah. Like it's
on the way back up, we'll be going back up like royalty.
Yeah. Now I do know that it is still it's still storm season basically. I know for a fact that right now we do have the problem of we have a heat wave going on, but
oh yes, Cerberus.
Yes.
Literally the heat wave in, the Central European, not even Central, North, the Western European fucking heat wave's name is Cerberus.
Yeah. And it's a very, very good name for it, I would say.
Oh, yes.
But hopefully that will be the most of our problems, because I do not want to have to deal with a bus journey from London to Scotland again. That is legitimately the worst I've ever had.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, do you want to team up now, finally?
Yeah.
Sumeria.
Yeah. We can... please, alliance. I can now hopefully destroy this army. But yeah, it was worth going down, but man, am I glad that they played in Glasgow. Oh, for snake's sake, right? Okay, I've got an independence war.
Okay, you fight that, I'll wait. I'm just doing some stuff to my...
Cool. Cultures. Spy. There we go. You can be trades. I have so many slaves in my populace. Why do I have so many slaves? Oh good, I actually won that battle. Disloyal characters. Well then, oh crap, I can't just brave them. There, I can brave you. You know what, I'll beat up these barbarians. There we go. And I'll lay siege to this place. Yeah, sure. So I've got money. And I can send this person down to make sure that that place doesn't explode. Please reduce aggressive expansion. I've been in London once. It was a 15-hour school trip. I didn't get enough sleep, plus damaged my umbrella in the wind. You know what, I'm actually glad I live in a small country right now, because in 8 hours we can be in a completely different country, possibly not even neighbouring ours. I mean, the bus drive was 15 hours. Patriot's grandma used to play this game. This is one of these games that is completely abandoned by Paradox. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly, because it's like, I don't think it's as... I remember there being a lot of controversy at release because it was all mana based, and to be fair, it's like, you know, it's fine. It might be... I don't know if it's a case of it's less, but I do think that political influence and the sheer political influence does seem to be a little bit of an issue with it, but it's not that bad anymore. They did fix it, but it didn't start off well enough that it was that it gained a lot of popularity. And I feel like, you know, saying this game could still do with a bit of touching up. I think the game could do the custom country creator instead of me having to directly mod the game, but you know. Okay, I'll take the other territory that they have. You know, I don't know where this A2, this Me Too place came from. Am I at war with them? I appear to be. They must have rebelled at the same time or something. Because I think once I take their capital, I should be fairly done. This is one of those things of like once I take this place, I should probably... Oh crap, I sent a very small amount of the army I intended to send in. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to win that engagement. But I think I have won the war. Yeah, because this was a rebellion, I can just slaughter them all. Dirty, I can... So, oh. Yep. Susan. Treat receives no mercy. Right. But I do need to give somewhere to something. Gushkin province. This province I need to give to somebody in the Amisid family. There we go. Finish. Try, and I can now hold a triumph in Tigris. Finish mission. Do you mean the matter of Tigris? I own Tigris, all of Tigris, surely. I don't own all of Tigris. San owns a lot of it. I will stabilise and grow that then. Do you pay to play this game? No, I bought this. Well, I bought this game a long time ago. I believe it was on sale for like a significant amount, and this was after they'd abandoned it. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? This other person that we like wanted to play it with us, so I bought it, and we played with.
So I just went to check how much Imperator is, and
Jesus, that is not what I bought it for.
No.
Going for I guess 30.
35.
Fuck that.
Like, obviously you guys are having fun with it, but in terms of the Paradox games that I have played and that I own, no, Imperator is not worth that much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. Okay, that's me dealt with my little rebellion. If you want to go to war against
I'm
it,
making a claim.
cool. I'll move my troops into position then.
Because Sirum's got a large field of his allies. He's got a subject of Shasharum. Actually, he doesn't seem to have any allies. Now he's at war. Maybe I'll do it. So I'll try to take his northern provinces. And well, I was literally about to say, and take that land as like a vassal, and just
Yeah, it's legit. Just Sumeria and Sapar. What's Sapar doing? Other than having a... Is Ketch still around? I do need to use the next omen for reducing my aggressive expansion, I think. Which is still a little bit higher than it should be. You at war with Nineveh? No, it's somebody else's at war with Nineveh. So they are in your territory. They were, at least I thought they were. I'm just moving my troops into position. My army experience is still going upwards. It's not at legion strength yet though, so I can't customize my soldiers. Can't customize my army. I'm stuck with what my culture wants to use. Which oddly enough is probably actually a slightly more expensive army than I would make them. Right. I've got this little narrow corridor that I'll be defending. War. I also need to look at who is everywhere. Heavy chariot defense. ultra discipline heavy chariot. I can just make heavy chariots. It would probably be a bad idea, but I think it would be funny.
Who owns Babylon?
Me, I don't know. Do I own Babylon? It might be Spur. Yeah, Svein. It is in Sapar. Babylon is, Sapar owns Babylon.
Wow.
And yes, I am a VTuber Patriot. I can do this.
You can move.
Yep, I can move. I can move and cover up just more than the screen than I'd like to. I'm not constricted to box. I'm not constricted to box, and there is no green screen behind me. But we did have a green screen somewhere, a blue screen.
Well, we've got a blue screen,
Blue
yeah.
screen, aye.
Yeah,
Okay, I believe I can now go to war.
yeah. Cool.
Said, mercenaries.
I keep saving up all this money and forgetting to do stuff with it.
Mercenaries.
I won't bother with mercenaries just yet. I think I need the And where has my military experience gone again? It was at 70 a few seconds ago. Not desecrating holy sites.
Okay, I'm ready for war.
Alright, cool. When you're ready then. Remember to call me in. Alright. Oh man, that's so much of my trade was coming from there. But yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Yep, I don't mind who proposes to my character. I see that we are already making good progress into them. As I just see this in the top just start to turn Syrian.
Yes. My client kingdom is indeed loyal.
Mm.
I do like how you can just grab cities and take surrounding lands.
Yeah, that is a very good addition to it. Like, I feel like it's a very something that more Paradox games should do, because it's like, I swear, carpet sieging is. Once again, no heavy looting. It's taking a little bit. I unfortunately need to take their forts if I'm going to take their territory. There are certain places that seem to be pretty decent, but I think it's confusing because their capital is not necessarily where they keep their fort. They can just put their fort anywhere, and it's like, nah, there's a fort here, you can't just take it. I mean, it kind of makes sense historically, because back in those days it was a lot more. That was what forts were kind of for. It was what you did with castles. It was there to stop you from being able to actually take. Take territory by fortifying good areas and forcing a battle around a pass that you couldn't quite move through easily otherwise. know, most battles in history are just sieges.
Yeah. Oh, doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Northern front's going good. Yeah, this guy's a bit more of a paper bag than I thought he'd be. I was expecting like some insane. Actually, no, he is at war with Susan.
Yeah, I was going to say it's because he's at war with Susa.
Yeah, the Illameister. Lightning too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The south is mine. Oh crap. The south is currently mine. He's right.
Fuck.
We're in my own territory. Please call this. Less war score cost. That is good. That means the war is easier to win, I think. It usually means the war is easier to win. Thingy will be up to the task. We are family, we are one. Once again, loyalist person. And good, I'm starting to have loyal people up here again. Well, I've chased them out of my territory, I think they're trying to get into yours.
Yes, they are.
Nope, that's just mercenaries. Man, some of these places are taking a long time to siege. Greek. Unfortunately, I can't read Greek. Good evening, my friend. According to Google, that's what that means. Yeah, good evening. There's a place I can siege. Siege. It's odd that this thing, places closest to me are the ones hardest to siege. Tribute income, Cassie's belly. It's worth. Yeah, they're definitely fighting each other. I'm just seeing the Maglum and Susan and the Simpetrum flags just fighting each other. Yeah, we are kind of wrecking them. Do I have any consoles? I have. We've got a PS3 over there, an Xbox over there. That
We're talking about the console collection.
Yeah, the console
We're
collection.
talking about consoles as in the game with like, Rome.
No, not consoles.
Okay.
I was about to say, console-wise, we have Wii, Wii U, PS2, PS3, original Xbox. Everything that can be perma-modded is.
Now I have one of those retro handheld devices, so technically I can also play games from Dreamcast and below. I've been playing lots of Armored Core just in my spare time because it is one of it is one of my favourite games, I would say. And like playing the first one, and I'm actually surprised with because I've mostly played the second one growing up, and I'm like, wow, this game is really good. I forgot how good it was.
Fuck, Death
And say it has influenced the games that I want to make. Right. Come on, I've been sieging this one province of Svein Kish. I've been sieging Kish for this entire war, and it's still not done. You get a bribe. Whatever, you get free hands. And I've finally taken Kish. Right. I don't know what places we're intending to take from this war, but I think I've taken...
I think I'll take what I've got, you take what you've got.
Oh, thank God.
And then we team up and crush Susa.
How much I got? 20. You need me.
iPhone or Android? What is it better to buy? What's better because I want to buy a phone. I would 100% Android.
iPhone is literally just the camera's slightly better, although I've heard that Android's been catching up with that. It's very much a case of you're just paying for having an iPhone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's such thing as the Apple tax, which is
Well, Susa's just ate a big chunk.
yep. Susu did grow larger. Oh come on, Smeg! Oh Smeg, you Susa.
They're not letting you out.
No.
Oh bastards.
Hello, Megara.
Please give it military access so I can bring my guys home. Yeah, they let me. Yeah. Yeah, you pay the Apple tax if you're going for an Apple. Like, the only reason I can think of for buying an iPhone is that if you require a very specific program that is not on Android. And usually you'll find something on Android that at least does the job, at least does the job. Maybe not better than the iPhone version, but, it's legit. Android all the way. You can more or less do everything with Android, and you'll be 5 years ahead in technology with Android. So it's almost taken all of the Sumerian's territory. I don't know why they still have so much. Cash. Just so I know what to take from these guys. Kish and Kuta. I at least want Kish and Kuta from them. I'll send it over. Get some of my guys up. Is the guy in the back your brother? No, he's not.
That's flatmate.
Yep.
Slash old friend.
Yeah.
Replenish use of Deathify. Yes.
Yeah.
Special deals that
We all met in university.
Yep.
And
And
so,
since then, you're stuck with me.
yep, that. We met in university and we all agreed to be flatmates together. Yeah, I do have a brother, but we have not been on stream together yet. He actually has forces. I'm going to snag him up. Oh wow, I get more political influence. Am I able to actually transfer provinces to you? I don't think I am. Yeah.
Just take Sitsula.
Cool, and hopefully that should be us. I don't think there's anywhere else that needs taken. There we go. Well. Okay, I think that's all this territory in our hands.
Okay.
Just make him transfer whatever it was. The two I want are Kish and Kuta.
Big pause.
Sure. Which British football team do I support the most? Hamilton Accies.
No, I was waiting for that.
Yeah. It's like they're a Scottish team.
What British football team do you support? Option D.
Yeah.
None of the above.
Yeah.
Because most people, when they think British football, they think specifically like the England leagues.
Yeah. It's I keep my eye on the Scottish football league and that the Scottish football league, and that's about it. It's like I track the team I support, which is Hamilton Accies, which I actively go to games for them. So I don't usually keep up to date with any of the other leagues, unfortunately. The most I usually hear about it is I honestly don't hear much. It's usually just that we've sold a player here.
Hmm? Oh my god, I'm trying to figure this bloody thing out.
God.
This is much worse than I actually think this might be the worst peace screen like in history. It's so bloody awkward to try to figure this thing out. It's like, oh yeah, see this, do this. I want to just clear this. I don't want to suggest. I don't want to
Does reset not work? Ask them to liberate someone. Scotland's always had its own league. Scotland, like when football was invented, the first international match was Scotland versus England. So when the English made a league, Scotland made its own league. The countries are too far apart for that to actually work. So yeah, the Scottish League appeared. Rangers and Celtic are, if you've ever heard of those are both Scottish League. So, and they have been. That's how they've been appearing in the Champions League so often.
I don't take any lunch.
In terms of the English leagues, like you know, what I'm saying, the English team that I would support, if any, is AFC Wimbledon.
Yay!
Yeah. It's a case of I am a fan of the Hank and John Green, and I like the idea of a football club being owned by its fans.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't really keep up with them. It's just a case of like it's just the Scottish Football League I keep an eye on, unfortunately.
Oh, worst time for my controller to run out of battery. I'm getting charged by another fucking enemy. Well, I could have sworn that I did charge this damn thing. Evidently, not enough. I think that these Dura smells. That's why they're not rechargeables, right?
Oh yeah. You don't want to recharge.
No, I do have rechargeable cells. I just need to find where to put them.
Yeah, that. Does Scotland man actually swear like a Scotsman?
Yes.
Damn right I do. What a shite question is that? That's a lot of aggressive expansion.
I was gonna say, like, I don't. Yeah. It's like I don't actually know, like, because I know that there is, like, none of us are at that point where we swear as if it's punctuation.
I do.
I do.
Okay then. Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're about to say, respectfully, you're fucking wrong.
It's like it's just that if you've ever, there's that sketch on Burniston, like where it's like he goes to like the X Factor, right? And like every time instead of he says
Fuck.
the F word. You know?
Yeah.
You know?
Fuck.
You know, saying it's like it's like, can you please stop swearing? It's like, I can't. I'm Scottish. It's like punctuation does.
I mean, every Scot that I've met up here, minus you, over the last 9 years I've lived up here, uses swears as punctuation effectively.
Yeah.
You are the outlier.
I am the outlier mostly because I honestly don't.
I just don't.
Yeah, I just don't swear. Like I say the word smeg, and you know, it's one of those things of like, you know, saying I don't know, maybe I had too much respect for the rules I had as a kid, kind of thing. Whereas a kid, and so I don't swear. I try not to. I use replacement words instead because it's just not as. I don't mind other people swearing. You know, I think it's funny, quite frankly. You know.
That can be a source of amusement.
Yeah. Which teams from the Greek League do I support? Oh, the Greek League. I don't actually. Oh, what was the?
Yeah, I learned that the Greeks have their own league. I mean, it's no surprise really, but
Yeah, I was going to say it's like the Greek Football League. Actually, you know, saying that like in a lot of games, there's usually like the one or two Greek teams. EAK Athens and Olympiakos is usually the two that continually show up in a lot of football games. But I don't actually know enough about the Greek league for me to have chosen a team for them.
Okay, there you go.
That, and I've been friends with a lot of Greek people, and so I never actually got that, but I never actually learned where they're from. I say that as if I didn't try to send one of them stickers and it got lost in the post. Yeah. Like, I had two that I had no idea where they were from, so I never actually. Yeah, cool. I now have the province push, and do I now own a CAD? Did it say? I don't know where a CAD is anymore, honestly. Sipper, Halahu, Kuta.
Oh, yeah, Bone Hydra.
I mean, I know that in this game, nobody really. Well, it's not even in this game. In real life, nobody knows where Akkad is. In reality, all we know is that Akkad is somewhere between the Tigris and Euphrates. It was said to be at their closest point, and we don't even know where their closest point was.
Yeah, the rivers have moved.
Yeah, the rivers like to move. No, I do not own Akkad. Nah, they still own Akkad.
It was enough to kind of weaken them.
It is very much enough to weaken them.
Enough to weaken them, not have too much aggressive expansion, and like enough that we can kind of hold those provinces down. And then we'll go in for a killing blow.
Go.
Yeah. Oh god, I do need to. I need to wait for my aggressive expansion to go down, so I cannot do anything for a little while.
Pissed them off again.
Bro is athletic.
Time for a sacrifice.
Yeah, I do have the thing. I won't build cities though. Hey, you produce 420, give me a city.
Did you just say you produce 420 and give me a city?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I didn't mishear the fucking words that are coming out of your mouth.
They grow hemp.
Okay.
They
Cool.
grow hemp, so
Well, yay, wheat farm.
Yep. And so yeah, that's fine. That's what they truly produce. And there is an option in this game to take some of it, so
Oh, I would take it.
yeah, I'll take it as well.
That guy he needs to be like relaxed. Like
That's
being the emperor of a fucking huge empire, it's tough. Some goddamn Mary's getting big. He's snaking down towards us.
Hydra Vanquish.
Fucking
Good.
doom tentacle.
Good, move these guys down here. I hope for the best, because apparently this place is going to rebel soon.
I also like how this is impassable desert at this point.
Yeah, so much of it is.
That wouldn't be. That was actually like most of this area was like grasslands. It was after like the Younger Dryas. It hadn't yet desertified.
Oh, right. Huh. I just...
But large portions of Baghdad and like the surrounding Iraq would actually be like a garden, where almost up until the medieval era, until the Mongols arrived and destroyed the irrigation systems they had. That causes it to desertify.
Yeah. See, most of the regions are actually still plains and floodplains, you know. So it's actually somewhat, you know.
But it was getting worse. Or I'm moving on. It was getting worse. I believe Turkey or Syria, whoever near that mountain range, they've like dammed the feeders to the Tigris in places. And that's reducing the water flow to Iraq.
Yeah. Sort of like... Yeah. It is one of those things, like, you know, you'd expect that. I mean, this is most of this terrain is mountains until you get into Iran here. Like, so yeah, I don't know how the rivers pass. Like, this bit being vast desert. So, I mean. Yeah. I know that most of the place was plains, just because the idea of Eridu was plains, that entire place. The Arabian desert here, I don't know how much that would have been. And honestly, we don't know a lot of the thing of this area. The idea of most of it just being plains is probably about correct. I just don't know if this vast desert is there, the Syrian desert. At the very least, considering where most civilizations were concentrated, it does seem to be about right, you know? I mean, we've got Elba here, who seems to own most of the Canaanite region. Is that us having... Yeah, the Egyptians... Lower Egypt is unified, and also taken a bit of the...
Oh yeah. I'll take any more form into Egypt and won't they like...
Yeah, they have to retake the Perbast.
The Minoans have also formed as well.
Ah, nice. Yeah, Minoa, Aegean. Oh, they got something huge bid for Basti. Oh, the Peloponnesos. Yeah. Seaberry. Yeah. So this is still before what we think of as Greece here. So we do have Peloponnesos farming, which is Aegean. Do I like Japanese music? I listen to a lot of Vocaloid and a lot of Toho. That's if you count those two, yes, very much so. Like yeah, that's like half of what I listen to is just those. It's like YouTube's quite bad at recommending me them nowadays. I've listened to a lot of Vocaloid songs made by what's his name? Amoy, I believe. He makes some really good sort of what is it? What is what we would call it? Sort of synth metal. And Akatsuki Records make some good more sort of I don't know what genre I would call them, like sort of I would probably call them J-rock, but they are, Akatsuki Records make really good remixes of Toho songs, and I really like both of those in terms of Japanese music. I do kind of wish that... Yeah, sorry. They could certainly do us. We aren't making any money. Apparently, the Lapis Lazuli trade as a whole remains strong. But yeah, I listen to a lot of Japanese music. I will definitely say that. Civil War. Who's disloyal? Too many people. Okay, good. That was enough to stop the Civil War for now. I could really do with more loyal people. No, I need 100 to perform a sacrifice because I'm a major power and my high grace of expansion. But it's mostly just Toho and Vocaloid that I listen to. Unfortunately, it's I don't know too much outside of that. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I listen to, because I listen to rather, I don't know if I can say it's a broad spectrum, because it's basically, it slides that sort of thing from J-rock and metal kind of thing. Who's at war with me? Oh, there. There you are. First Viscount Rebellion. desert. Is this from Revolt? Yeah, sure, why not? Right. Please don't tell me I need to get these guys away. Okay, good. I can actually fight them. Second levy of ore. Just go. Oh, right, okay. Oh yeah, I forget. I own this region. Yeah, because in the last game it was are you using an app in your video and on your computer to edit your videos? I use Streamlabs OBS to do the streaming, and other than that, it's just it's Streamlabs OBS and VTube Studio. Those are the two things that I use in order to to stream. In terms of the graphics, well, for the thumbnail, Scotland Man actually made the graphics that are in this thumbnail. Uses Clip Studio.
Yep. Studio and Blender.
Yeah.
That's my go-to.
And I used and for the rest of the graphics, including my VTuber model, I used Krita and Live 2D Cubism, I believe it's called. Those are the programs I'm using to do this stream. Please lower my rest of expansion. I do not want to lose the mandate of heaven again. Have this bribe and please don't kill me. Honestly, I don't need to discipline them anymore. I can literally just pay them better money. I'm just doing this out of habit because of the last game where they were swinging. I was blade dry.
Harsh treatment. So you're not gonna be fucking nice, are you? You're not gonna be happy. You're not gonna like sit down and just be part of the grand empire, which is frankly just funding you guys. Free.
Nope. Yeah, sure, you can have brave so I can keep my swinging military tradition. Right. Expand all levies. Cool. I deserve more subscribers. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I was never sure if, like, you know, Smitty, I've been entertaining enough, I'll admit. And it's like, I've kind of, my problem right now is really my inconsistency, but we're doing a kind of special run of this right now, and it's like, I'm quite enjoying myself, so like, you know, yeah, I'm happy that, you know, Smitty, I'm happy that, yeah, it seems to be, people seem to be enjoying it, honestly. Okay. Yeah, what do I... Unfortunately, what I have to do right now is wait for my aggressive expansion to go down and fight off every rebellion that might come up. How's cultural things going? Not too well, I'll say. Still have... I have a majority The majority of my pops were Sumerian. Is it just- yeah. It's one of those things. If all I want is less rebellions. I mean, I am expanding heavily, so yeah, expanding heavily and getting less rebellions is hard, because that's how you get rebellions. You expand, but still. Stone. No, I'll have some more stone. Zoom. Wild game. I'll take some wild game. Furs. I don't need more beer. I'll take both ivories. Fish. No, I could do with more fish. It's otherwise. Let me just import some 420. My capital needs it. Yeah, cool. That is most of my area.
There you go. Enjoy. I had this like one tiny ass province that was constantly rebelling. Guy next to me who tried to actually make friends in your client kingdom, just like, hey buddy, have this. Enjoy. And he's literally no skin off my teeth. It's like giving me like 0.001.
For a minute there, like when you said have this, like immediately after that, I got a pop up saying that one of my guys died of a fever.
Giving you COVID.
Have I ever played Rise of Nations? Yes, I have.
Fucking love Rise of Nations.
Yeah, that. It's
Well,
one.
it's just AI just seems to fucking book it as well.
Mhm,
Like,
oh, yeah.
brutal.
Yeah, the AI feels brutal in it. Like it's one of those things of I can, when playing it, like I really enjoy it, right? I can, but they really, I'm not very good at it, I will admit. Like I remember that game, because it's like I remember you naming one of your territories Cadia, right?
Oh,
Or was
yeah.
it? Yeah.
No, that was Rory.
No,
He named all of his stuff after Warhammer 40k, and I named all mine after horrendous sex acts.
oh, yes, yes, you did.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
The great city of anal fist wonder.
I do remember having to constantly get you back and forth a lot in that game. It's like,
You do.
and it's like the best thing to do is to take one of the enemy cities instead of actually just sending things to help your friends. But because none of us are actually particularly good, we either absolutely crush the enemy, or we are stuck late game trying to destroy battleships with longbowmen, which worked.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Ken has bricks, please. Thank you.
They have bricks.
Yeah, it's one of those things of like RTS games are actually mostly what me and Scotland Man have played. If anything, the our streak of playing DMZ has been a very big outlier than what we've played, because it's been Age of Empires mostly. Like usually 2 between me and Scotland Man, 4 with
That's
the.
how our friendship started.
It was. It was a case of we both.
We were in halls together.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
knocked on my door and were like, hey, little lamb, Age of Empire 2, you want to join? I was like, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At
Yeah.
the start of a long friendship.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those are, yeah. It was just like those were really good days where we would go. There was a supermarket down the street from us, right? We had to cross this dark football field, but once we crossed it, there was a place. It shut a bit too early, but that meant that all of the bakery section was really cheap. So we legitimately got huge feasts for something like 20p at a time.
Yeah.
You know, there was once a time they paid me to have donuts.
Yes, the glitch donut.
Yeah. Bring air.
That was a good glitch.
Yeah. I don't know what happens if I do that, so I'll do that. But yeah, like we legitimately like had a ton of like. Do you consider yourself a Giga Chad? I do not consider myself a Giga Chad.
Absolutely, you do not. I mean, maybe for the donuts. Like that was, you know.
I managed to do that once, and I never managed to do that again after that one time where I got paid 5p because of a glitch with the donuts.
It was still impressive.
It was still impressive. It's one of the stories I always talk about of those times. That's how good those times were.
Even the donuts are free.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't consider myself. I I barely consider myself. Like, there's too much in the term Giga Chad. It's like, I'm not fit enough to be a Giga Chad. I lost the ability to walk, so I have been struggling with that, I will admit. That's fine. Even as a success, it's like, no, I'm not a success yet. I would definitely not say that I have a sort of. I'm I'm more bottom of the rung societally than top. I'll say that. That being said, I do want to get back into doing HEMA. But unfortunately I can't run, and I don't know if doing strenuous activities will cause me to just collapse on the ground.
I would be careful with it, yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't help saying at the very start of ours is a very intense workout at the very start of our HEMA club, so that causes basically the guy will shout start running and then put us through some of the most intense workouts any of us have done. I've legitimately been sick after one of them. Yeah, and then we get to learn how to sword fight, and then at the end we get to sword fight. And I was, me and Scotland man were very good at it, or at least we were very aggressive. I'll say that. That's how we like to fight. Too many people play really defensively. They're only really calm, really strategic. Then there's us. We just sort of we rush into combat yelling, Just hope that we don't have sore arms when we're doing it from the workout, because then the sword starts to slip and likes to hit the lower body.
Oh yeah, I can now do sewage, baby. Let's make some sewers.
Nice.
Excellent. This is where the poop goes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just remembering SimCity 2013 with the fucking poop map.
I should increase some state infrastructure because I am. Yeah, it's like Eridu has been completely full for like ages. Well, I'm making money, but I don't have the thing to. I don't have the political influence to do much with it. I'll just build whatever's here. I should just start building. I should just build a bunch of ziggurats in every major city. Actually, is there a way I can select Population, perseverance, trade, civilization. I guess. Holdings. That doesn't do anything. Territory rank. I will welcome the fugitives. Yeah, okay, that's how it works, right. I'll now build ziggurats in every city. Because, ooh, a theatre. Why can't I build a theatre there? Because it's the enemies, right? So I don't own that. Don't know. Oh, the entire province is disloyal. Okay, that's why I can't build there. Kesh, you can get a ziggurat.
Frontal dash. Yes.
You think I should definitely make a Discord server? Small Dummy and Cars Aura also agree that I should make a Discord server.
My response to that is the following. Wait until we have project complete, convert the Discord.
You're probably right there.
If for no other reason than that Discord already exists, and as your IT dude, I'm going to specifically make using that Discord for work stuff verboten.
Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, you know, I've been in some other people's Discord servers, and I will say that one of the things that they do well is, you know, the thing where they ping, like which I have on your server as well, so that everybody knows when the stream's happening.
Pin code.
Yeah. That's about as much as I know for a Discord server, because I know it's because I've heard from some other people that's a little bit of work to be trying to moderate a Discord server, but at the same time, like, my ideas of moderation are just Rule 8 and Rule 9. So, you know. But yeah. Which may not be ideal for a Discord server, I'll say that.
No, unfortunately. Especially since Discord TOS.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Like, if you ever need help moderating a Discord, I'm more than willing to add that to my list of tasks that I do. No issue.
Yeah. It's one of those things.
God knows that I moderate my own Discord, and oh god, now I've remembered the fucking curse of the Discord mod. Wait, no, I get Wade. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyway, it's just going now. I'll be gone for about 3 days, so I won't be able to watch the streams. But you'll see me back after that. Good luck conquering the world. Yeah, it's good to have had you around. You know, so I look forward to you being back. You've been very good at conversations, and it's like I'm actually really happy because a lot more people are conversing since you've actually appeared. So I'm I'll look forward to when you're back. I mean, I feel like when the server is small, you just need like a babysitter to make sure everybody behaves. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not untrue. I mean, you've seen the size of my Discord, and I babysit that.
Yeah. Did I just beat them?
We pay what?
Gushkin. Slice of Gushkin.
Next.
Yeah. Okay, this isn't losing the Mandate of Heaven, but I wouldn't exactly say it's not close. I've forgot to try and take down a lot of these forts. I'm still, yeah. I'm still not quite there with military experience to be able to just thingy.
Sidon.
Damn.
Oh, you doing alright?
Yeah, I've just got a few rebellions. I seem to be winning anyway. So they've been sending troops towards me and I've just been winning against those troops. Ah, crap. Well, South might need a little bit more help then.
What have you got for me, Poseidon? Attacking speed 15% stronger.
Kish is stomping. Health is theirs though. At the very least, sooner rather than later, I should be able to I hope that these don't take too long. You know what? I can actually do that. Okay, I actually have money now, so I'm a high mercenaries. Irrigation. Yeah, all of my people can now eat, hopefully. Rights of man. I just want to siege them. Yes, I did. Hello. And go up here, and I should win the other siege.
Keys. Keys.
Some of these mercs are faster than the army. It does help if I remember to have them regroup though. Oh, that's not good. For snake's sake, the siege in Eridu again.
Come on. Oh. Shit. No. Take stuff from Mary's.
Top the best year. That's mine. Oh, okay.
Blood frenzy. Do that. Put me back up to full health. Proceed.
I'm gonna send this guy down here because I desperately need to make sure that I beat these guys back. That's fine, 7k. I guess I can get them to take capital of Worcester. I do need less aggressive expansion because that will stop the huge rebellions. I've got Elamite barbarians as well, for snake's sake. I'll send you guys to Rook and hope that Rook is where they're going. You're on 5 hours on stream. How can you do that? If I was doing a stream, I could not last more than 2 hours. Or you are a superhuman.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's because the game.
Yeah, that.
I mean, how long did I used to stream when I streamed? Max of 4,
Yeah, I think so.
and that was with breaks.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the longest streams that I did was Havoc Radio.
Yeah, I think so, honestly. I think, yeah. For me, it's like it's a Paradox game. I could probably stream a Paradox game for like 24 hours. Like, I would do a full Cheeseland run for like, you know.
Oh, don't tempt me. I mean, I wouldn't stream it. I'm never streaming again, but I would be here for that.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised the stream has held up for the amount of time that I've been
This
here.
is much better than last time.
Yeah.
Being murdered.
Yeah, that. Like, we did not have a lot of luck last time.
Okay, I'm gonna conquer the rest of Nineveh.
Yeah. It's one of those things of like, I was built to sit at a chair and play games. You know what I'm saying? That is a my hand's resting position is in the shape of a PlayStation 2 controller. But yeah.
Game speed.
Actually reinforcing that area. This place, Dilbat, yeah. Hey Dilbat, can you give me all of your land back? Capital Ukikin. Where's Ukikin? Nope, that's mine. Spar. Kish is mine. That's mine, that's mine. This is, oh, for snake's sake. Well, at least I have money. 5 hours. Yeah, traditionally I only usually stream about, what was it, 3.5, 1.5 even. Today is one of those things of like, yeah, this is one of these games that I just can.
Depends on the game.
Yeah. Like, technically a lot of the games that I do play for an extended amount, I can play for longer. But I just choose not to. Because, but, you know what I'm saying, this is more of a sort of special, you know.
How do I see truces?
If you click on a nation to the left, there's like the foreign relations thing. And it's a sort of a laurel wreath. You can see the truces they have. Pushkin, give me all your territory. Thank you. Right, okay. Now we'll send my guys back up to this place to take the rest of the territory back. Right, I've got 2k here, I can send that up there to deal with the barbarians. San.
More power.
Right, okay. Once again, Governor is the most loyal person. Which one is my capital? Is the capital of this region? I honestly don't know. They've just been carpet sieging this area or something? Embrace piracy, local growth.
That Sipper revolt, that isn't you, is it?
Sipper, nope, not Sipper.
It's married.
I think my room's fine. Working? Yeah. That place, I don't remember how to pronounce that. Minor addendum. Yeah, I could do with some more stability after this huge amount of civil war. But let me just sacrifice a pig for more stability.
It works.
Yeah.
No question if it works.
Mhm. Okay, double that's down. Oh, swinging. The Elamites really ran away.
But you got more demons.
No, there's just Elamite barbarians. I do not want to diplomacy with you, sir. I just want all your stuff. You now have transformed into a pro in Imperator Rome. I wouldn't say that. Once again, you weren't here to see how badly we fared yesterday.
Very badly.
Yes. Cool, I defeated the barbarians. Sacking of Sir. Right. Oh, right, because I took their city. And I do already own the poor. Right, where is thingy? Here. They keep just walking around me. World's game. Yep. Go on front. Yeah. They made a mistake. They walked a little bit too close to me. They also don't have a general in that army, huh? Right. Oh yeah, I can do things. Nothing's worth doing there. Quick advances. Will increase my recruitment standards. Yep, there we go. Oh, sir, give me your stuff. Okay, right. Oh well. My guy died. Ah, crap. Succession crisis. Oh, my stability. Do we have any more drink left? No, we do not. I've run out of honey. So place to stockpile. Oh yeah, mercenaries. I will stop buying mercenaries, right. No, I can need the raw exhaustion, don't I? Okay, that's at plaque, done at plaque things. Right, okay. Split it in half immediately. Sit and play VFR, just smeg and chase down that army, make sure they don't do a smeg. First live we can go at plaque, yeah, that's literally all they have. And it's enough to launch a rebellion against me. How do you, from 1 to 10, how do you rate this game?
Say a 7.5.
Yeah, I would say 7. Yeah, I you know, it's one of those things of like, you know.
They're with friends. Let's see.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do this without. Oh shit! Got my head
I think that depends on if you're playing wide or you're playing tall. I think that playing this game is still quite fun, right? It's one of the things of like it's in terms of everything, yeah, that's a good idea. In terms of everything this game does, there are other games that do it better, but this game does do a lot of them quite well. It modernizes a lot of what the games need to do, but it's not particularly good at any of them. So it's like, you know, it's definitely a game that a lot of people, when they complained about it, like, you know, seem to have blown it out of proportion. This is still a good game, I think. It's still very fun, but it's nothing particularly special. I would usually say, if you want one thing, you know, you do. If you want, for example, if you want a combat-based game, you play Hoi 4. If you want if you want politics, you play Crusader Kings 2. If you want something simple where you conquer a whole bunch of territory, I would say I would actually say EU4, because EU4 has a lot more of that speed in terms of, like, you know, a lot more territories to do it. Whereas Hoi 4, although a much more fun combat system, you get one war and then you're done. Whereas in this game, there's elements of all of them, but it doesn't do any of them particularly well. So I definitely have fun with this. Enough to play it for 5 hours straight and not complain about and not be tired of it. But there isn't something that particularly grabs me out of this than there is in any of the other ones. I've still got enough. This mod is particularly good because it's one of the few things that it achieves this era of history. But in the base game, you know, it doesn't do tribal politics especially well. At the same time, I didn't really like the politics of CK2 anyway, or CK3. You know, it's funny to read about it, but not so funny to do, because it never works. It's like you just die. You know, your ruler dies, your kingdom splits apart. You know, the day feels worthless. This game at least doesn't do that. And Asabu are now declaring independence. Where did you come from? Why are you in my capital already? shouldn't do. I'm just moving my troops down.
You sure? 11k.
11k, where?
Your capital.
No, that's a 1.7k.
Oh shit, sorry.
Mm.
Oh. You do have oh, never mind. Ignore me.
Wait, okay, right. That rebellion is over. On to the next one. They'll stop coming in, they'll stop coming in, they'll stop coming in, they'll stop coming. Come on, stop running. Why are you running? Right, they're reorganised enough. If Ur rebels, I might be in a bit of trouble, but it's not an Ur rebellion. There we go, I beat them up. There we go, now we move on to the next one. Do I smoke? I do not smoke, not tobacco, no.
The way you said that.
That was like
said that.
not strictly untrue.
It's.
I mean, it is literally untrue. I do not smoke tobacco.
Oh, you don't smoke tobacco. You didn't ask that. You asked, do you smoke?
Yeah, but usually the
The implication.
the implication is nicotine, and I do not
He does not ingest nicotine
Yes.
through vapor.
Yes, I very much do not ingest any kind of nicotine.
Cannabinoids, no?
Every time I smoke, I get high like George Bush. Every time I hit the bong, it's gonna be going. Oh. Filthy. Always enough hot.
Mm.
Well, this is getting better.
Alright, I can send the rest of the guys around back here and destroy them. Luckily, my stability is maybe starting to recover now that my aggressive expansion is now back down to 15.
You'll eat all the pomegranates.
Oh, for Smike's sake, Cooper!
Well, meanwhile, with Ethan just inexplicably telling me what to do in the game, eat pomegranates. I will go for pomegranates.
Ah, yes.
What?
I'm playing Hades.
I had
Yes.
an event where it was like, oh, we have an abundant pomegranate harvest, my lord. And it's like, eat all the pomegranates. And
Yeah.
it just increases loyalty of my guys with like a tiny smidge, but I'm like, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, like, I usually just get rotten pomegranates whenever that happens. still going to just be sieging this province. Is this game online? Yes, yes, it is. I need to be online in order for me and Scotland man to play it.
Oh, good
I mean,
morning,
you.
community.
I mean, to be fair, you could have been playing it through LAN.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
yeah. I don't know how in this game to set that up. Yeah, you can play it single player, but I'm playing it online with thingy. Admittedly, because it is very slightly modded, it's not one that you can enter easily, because I personally modded it just to give us some slight advantages at the start, and also to change the colour of R to this kind colour, which is more representative of me. This is my colour.
We also had those advantages at the start, like of our game yesterday, and still got absolutely fucked.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
that. So if anything, it made my problem slightly worse, because some of the more populated areas decided to rebel.
did it?
Yep.
Hello, Mysterious.
There we go. What do you mean you've got more than that? Sapar? You don't own any Sapar. Let's make Sapar again. Sapar not like down here. R. Sasan. Yeah, all this belongs to me. Oh, but for snake's sake, it's up here. It's not Sipar. It's Sipa. Sipa. In the province of Sipar, right? Rebellion. Violence lost apparently. It'd be the biggest deal, but at the same time I don't want to lose that area. Don't want to do that. So, yeah. Do I watch anime? Yes, I do watch anime. Albeit I'm not actually watching anything this season. Nothing really caught my eye this season. But I do watch anime. I don't know if a lot is the right anymore, because the amount of anime that I view has gone down significantly over the years. Just I watch the occasional show, and I watch all the way through.
I come back and find I'm down minus 200 in terms of money.
Jeez.
Alone, good sir.
I cannot give you a loan, but I can give you a gift. Have some. Unfortunately, you will find that. What do you mean? Oh, for snake's sake!
Fuck it, go for Zeus. I have pissed off Aries.
be all. No, that's not all mine because I just lost that siege. I didn't want it. Either way, I'm taking the capital. It should be fine. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I can get there, but back to Quana. Cranbold. Siege meters 1 should give me victory over Asbury.
4,000 of their troops.
There we go. I can walk right through Susan territory.
Oh. Thanatos.
Alright, okay, most of my territory is back in my hands. Am I a PC or a console gamer? I am a PC gamer.
Just realised something horrible.
Oh?
Yeah. My fucking legion is disloyal.
Oh, oh no. I'm making my way up at least. Yeah. The thing with PC gaming is that most of my loyalty is more important. Most of my the games I play, almost all of them are PC games. But there's not really much console games that I would play except from Call of Duty. So I've not really needed a console to play anything, and I've needed a PC to play everything. Like, I'm trying to.
Like technically, we have an Xbox. We have an Xbox One in this flat. Technically, down there, to the side, down the side of the sofa.
Ah, right. Oh, right. Okay.
I need to stress the word technically. We have it. Its hard drive was dead, which is why I took it out in the first place. But I never went around to finish putting it. I might at some point, because another console, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That said, because I have Game Pass, might not be a terrible idea. Might do that at some point if I can be bothered.
Yeah, you have the. Do you have the upgraded Game Pass?
I have Ultimate, yeah.
Yeah. I just have a standard. I don't really. I don't. As I mentioned earlier, that I'm not too keen on mobile games, and the other
Primary
one.
advantage of Ultimate is cloud.
Yeah, that.
I use it when I'm travelling. Obviously, I won't be when we go to London because your laptop, my Steam account, are the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh, no.
Tonight, you.
He has bought mercenaries. Oh, war exhaustion is currently high. Yeah, but if it gets too high, I can then eventually buy a royal guard. That's what I need. 100 military experience is required. I have gotten 76, and then I turned around for a second and it was all gone.
Help me, David.
Yep, my guys are coming. Oh, smeg off, card. Like, okay, whatever. I will buy mercenaries. and deal with this that way. Why are you already in my territory?
I've got 2 stacks of depth to fight left.
Of course, I get rebellion as soon as my guys start arriving and to help the war. Send my guys through, but I don't think they'll make it on time. Oh yeah, I forget. I can also raise the rest of these levies. Just tell all of them. Just walk into Carabaloo. Flags of people were fighting. Square, 3 dots, and circle, semicircle. There it is. I think you got that. Oh no, not again. I have to pull my troops back, unfortunately. Sorry, it's rebellion after rebellion. Do I have any other hobbies except gaming? I did like doing HEMA, historical European martial arts. Unfortunately, I lost the ability to walk a little earlier, so I've not been able to do it. But that is the other hobby I have. Yeah, I'm a game developer. I wouldn't call that a hobby. I'm kind of trying to do
Make
that.
it a job.
Yeah, I'm trying to make that a job. There's also wargaming counts as gaming, and I've not. I'm kind of still working on that a bit. Yeah.
Ha! Take that, Theseus, you bitch.
Yeah.
Of course, there's barbarians in the land. Why wouldn't there be?
I can't. Like, there's a lot of things that I want to do, but I don't have the resources for them. Things like we don't have like a garden to do blacksmithing. We want to try. We've we've made things like I've made my own great kilt kind of thing.
We wanted to make a robot.
We wanted to make the robot, but
That's still on the way.
yeah. I was going to say the problem is that Svein, we have a lot of projects on our hands, and just fundamentally, it's like some have taken priority, which means that we
have
really
project
can't do it.
fatigue, let's be real.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
1,000,001 things that we want to do.
Yeah. So it's unfortunate that we don't necessarily have time to have much more hobbies than gaming. Gaming is also research in my case. Hey, give me all your land. Seems to be in. Ah, cool. I have people recovering from illnesses. Okay, right. How about you have some harsh treatment? And
Come on. Oh, you're the actual enemy I'm supposed to be hunting. Die.
have some harsh
Oh,
treatment.
I died.
Have some harsh treatment. Have some harsh treatment. Okay, you need province loyalty right now. Right. Yeah, sure, I'll have 5 loyal cohorts. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Akpu, yeah, sure. Sending some troops back up because this situation calmed. I don't know if you'll need them at this point, but goes mercenaries. You can go in there. Sorry, Acro War. Sorry, Ninevite War. All seems to be going well. Killed in a freak accident, eh? No longer important livestock. Like, I know you're starving. Can you hold out just a little longer? Can you just
Well,
not die for just a little longer? Right.
Guardians of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break.
Oh, who's the Smeg? Right.
Bye, Cerberus.
Where did the guys go? Ah, they're here.
Time to fight Hades.
So sending them to go try and retake your territory. What do you mean disloyal provinces? Well, I don't have the equipment to do that. Okay, I'll need to figure out how to improve the loyalty of my. Apparently I can build a garrison. Okay, I'll build a garrison on these outer edges. I should actually make a province map load for the territory rank. Ah, okay. sake, I can't build it into Slough provinces apparently. Yeah, I don't think I can actually build much. So many places, but none of them want to actually let me build anything. What is your goal in this game? Basically, my goal in this game is to conquer as much territory as possible. It's not necessarily a world conquest kind of thing, because the world is kind of big. But basically, every territory that we conquer here should give us territory in the next game we play, which will be Crusader Kings 2, Crusader Kings 3 even. And we've got to hope we don't explode playing that, which will happen because it's Crusader Kings. But yeah, the idea is try to create a strong nation to go into Crusader Kings with. All we need to do is continue to Oh, I can just walk into that territory and kill them. I know how this game works, so I know how to walk into them. There we go. This is ours. Yeah, I can just do that. Cool. I stopped those guys down there. The war's almost over up there. At least I assume it is. Yeah, I think we're getting there. All I need to do is siege this province, and I think up north we have, we have 2 provinces left, just because one's in a assigned valley. How much of that valley does he own? Jeez, Mario owns a lot. Okay, luckily they don't own that much of that valley. But yes. Oh yeah. So I've got money, I just can't necessarily do much with it. Right, short bribes and just a lot of characters again. Just once again, please don't hate me. I feel like I am importing a whole lot less now. Tolling station. I'm out of space. How do I need organization 2 before I can make Eridu in Metropolis. Do I have a favourite dish, as in like a favourite food? Unfortunately, the recipe to my favourite dish has been lost to time, because it was a chicken curry made by my primary school. It's best thing I've ever had, and I have no idea how to make it. I was too shy to ask for the recipe. Everybody else I asked to get the recipe was too shy to ask to get the recipe. So it is kind of lost to time. But it was definitely my favourite dish. We made some, like, it's one of those things if it's just, I just have no idea what was in it. Like, it was a kind of chicken curry. That is all I know about it. Alright, cool. Holy smeg, you expanded well. Okay, by the way, it's also 10 o'clock at night. Do you think we should call it soon?
Yeah, 2 seconds. So I'll get a couple of things.
I was going to say, I want to finish this little rebellion off. At least I will if I don't run into immediately another rebellion. Yeah, I've ran into another rebellion. Reorganize, 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 reorganize.
Hello, chaos.
Everything else is like got about a year away, so.
Swing phone, phone's tossed in for the bomb.
Siege Spar has been won.
I'll do.
Siege of Karu. Please give me all of your land back. Thank you. Okay, right, and now on to crush this next rebellion. Throwing my country is 1 AM. Yeah, yeah, it's 1. Is it 1 AM? Yeah. Yeah, it is getting rather late. It's more of a case of that we haven't had the ideas that we're making dinner, or else some of the breakfast stuff's going to go off.
We're going to have to.
Yeah,
That's fine. I'm still up for that.
cool. There we go. And then I just take the rest of this.
There we go. Oh, there he is. Wake up for me. Attacks inflict doom.
Here, please give all territory back. There we go. Cool. Okay. Everybody stand down. I've got 0 aggressive expansion now. Please do not dislike me. Charlie tomorrow. Yeah, cool. So whenever you're ready to call it, we can call it. Yeah, everything there is I have to harsh treatment everywhere. Have garrison. Entire province is disloyal. Soil. Not main. Not main. Has garrison, has garrison. Garrison, not main. Wait a minute, that is main. What the snake is this? I build so many things here. Oh, it's because it's a dock. You get the thing, you get a garrison. You get a garrison.
Special hits twice. Dash.
Garrison.
Special hits range ahead when it comes to the... Yup.
Garrison. Well, you're not.
Got one governor that is like owns several provinces
Hmm.
and is currently like extremely disloyal.
Uh.
I'm trying to figure out how to fuck him up.
Hmm.
Let's go see Dionysus.
Some of them have decided not to be bribed anymore. I'm running out of loyal characters again. Can you build? Nope, because yeah. Disloyal, disloyal, disloyal. How can I increase the loyalty if I cannot do anything about increasing the loyalty? Even this place is like oh, I've run out of money. Okay. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't think there is. Tin. Oh, tin gives me research. Thanks, Meg. You can have a garrison. Do you stream every day? I try to, but there is I definitely don't. Yeah. Oh crap! I'm now near bankrupt. Yeah. Ideally, I try to. I don't usually though. I have a bit of a habit. Well, unfortunately, my mental health is not the best, so there are days where I'm good to stream, and days where like I can't, and if I try, then no. Like some days I just can't. Unfortunately, it's not even a like it's not even a. I often want to, but I can do like one thing a day, and then I just collapse. And if I'm too busy, then it messes up. I will be streaming every day this week. But next week, I do intend to like basically get my head down and do some work on my main job kind of thing. So I may or may not be able to stream at that point. I'm trying to do like a stream at the start of the day, but it'll be a much shorter one than this.
Just realised you can do a Monopoly.
Oh.
Didn't trade Monopoly. Lapis lazuli trade Monopolies.
Mm-hmm. Split the forces. That's something I can do as well, is split my forces.
Okay, I think I'm ready to call that for today.
Alright, cool. Because this is a very simple civil war, I will take a save. Alright. I think that is us then. Oops, it helps if I pause the game.
That'll help you, yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Thank you for G and Dev, Cars Aura, H Patriot, Small Dummy, Kla, everybody who's talked to me today while I'm playing the game. It's made it a very nice experience. I quite liked it. Hope you guys have enjoyed